Oops, sorry. Twitch people, that was a misclick. We're back. Starting here. This is a fire skin. Genuinely really good. I really like it a lot. It's just not a skin I would expect from her too. I'm gonna get my battle pass once I get the little bit of money that I'm gonna get once I get to like level 10. That's fire. I like these just sitting down. And this effing skin, man. Ooh, that's cute. Genji being Genji. Okay, I really want to see this with any other one because that was just the funniest looking thing. Okay, yeah. It just looked so funny with him in the suit. Oh, that's sick. I want that. Cute. Oh my gosh, I might actually use that.
I'm gonna put a spell on you.
A spell. There it is. Ooh. Ooh, I want to cosplay this. Oh, with the Crimson? I'm leaving Crimson on. I'm leaving Crimson on because you trying to tell me, bro, I'm leaving Crimson on. Cute. Also, I'm not messing with you. You can still see me while you're sleeping.
Aren't I?
I like that. That's fun. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, these are sick. I like his hat. Oh yeah, I definitely need to change this one. Probably change this to Crimson too. Oh, that's sick. How he's holding his gun sideways like that goes crazy. Yes, sir. Summer Hazard. Fun. Oh, that's fire. I like that a lot. I like the little color change that they have there. What am I doing? He's standing again. Oh, he's walking.
Here, here,
Oops.
kitty kitty.
Wild. That's fire.
This is your curse to bear.
Cute. Hmm. Summer Festival? Okay, no, that's Heat. That's actually really nice. That's a really good monkey skin. I'm actually going to be keeping that on for a bit. Ooh, okay, that's cute. The Joker one, the Joker fit makes it really funny. Again, I don't know why these are just like the first ones I see, and it just looks really funny. But like, kind of sick. Oh, that's gas. Oh, that's Kenji. Ew, what the hey? What is that? Oh, Junkrat. Cool.
You cozying up to me?
Chill. Oh, what the hey? Click again. Oh, why is he white? Like, literally white. Oh, these are sick. I actually really like those. Oh my gosh. Ugh. The meanest straight blade of all time. That thing is a box. What? Man got the box cutters. Nice. Cute. That's super cute, actually. Cute again. Ooh. I am messing with these skins. These are some nice ones. That's super. I didn't even notice that those are lanterns. That's super cute. I like the hats. I like that they're giving them these hats. That's nice.
We are Hashimoto, son.
You right. Cute. Explosion. Sombra, my girl. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's fire. What's up with the neck though? She gonna be catching stuff. Wait, she just got a ponytail on her? Crazy. Oh, look at the fireworks! I would have put the whole thing on the leg, bro. Oh, okay, you got it on the arm too. Okay. That's sick. Oh, that's a nice skin. I like Summer Festival. Sombra. That's heat. Wait, this is the final? Oh, annoying. Okay, so Taurus, nice. Street Rebel, want it. Claw Machine Pro, want that too. Cafe Cutie, want that too. Festival Foodie, want that too. Spellbound Mage, I'll take it. Sweaty, I'll take it. Over caffeinated, I'll take that too. Yeah, definitely this one is my most wanted in the, or it's the highest tier of my wanted, I should say. Before going to shop, I'm gonna head over to. Hold on, let me do this really quickly, just because it's here. Uh, Instead of Sigma and Diva, it's gonna go Ramatra Diva, and then preferred. You have it in the wrong order. Goes this order. Actually, I'm gonna swap these two because I really like playing. I like playing it in a different direction. That's the thing. Lucio on Kiri. Instead of Kiri, we're gonna go Wu Yang. And last but not least, career profile. I ascended so many people, genuinely. Arissa's 52 now. Diva's 31. Lucio's 28. Sigma's 25. Ramatra's 23. Genuinely devious. Oh, there's a red tier now. Oh, it's cute. Oh, it's fire. That's nice. Oh, I like that there's a red one. I'm gonna be seeing a lot of red people out there. Customization. I got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sick. Yeah, I have no clue what else is new in here. I miss Hero Mastery. I was actually gonna start practicing that. These are sick. Pride. Oh, here they are. Oh my goodness. Progression. I did progress a lot. Okay, season 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Season 1. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, I got a lot of stuff. Season 1 gave me a lot. Oh! Fire. That gave me a lot. I was not ready for that. Alright, so this is where I want it to be. Overwatch, Esports, Overwatch League, Pride, Progression. Which I got a lot of progression. Stadium All-Star. I really need to put Stadium Orisa because I play Orisa. This is basically like I want to do this, but like come on, that's literally I played literally these two. I might as well just keep it. It's funnier. I got Lucio and Orisa just like on deck now. Oh, these are sick. Oh gosh. Oh, I got stuck for a second. Ooh, that's sick. Oh my gosh, she's an 18. Music festival. These are sick. These are super sick. They really started to improve upon like a lot of their work, bro. My goodness! I like all of those. Oh my gosh, I still want to get this so bad. I still want to use this so bad, but I'm gonna hold off till next season because I'm using Orissa's this season. Oh my gosh, I could use this too. I could use this too. I used this one. Oh my gosh, bro, I'm coming back to most of these. These ones are really good. I play a title. Oh, I got it! Oh, what? Oh, everyone's gonna hate me. Oh, I got that too. Oh yeah, they're gonna be. They're like, wait, how did you get that? I don't know. Season results: roll queue, tank, gold, open queue, silver. Or wow, bronze. Oh my gosh, plat. I got this, this, and that. Neat. Yep, and then obviously, I'm crispy with this. I start at elite everything. Neat. All right, moving on over to shop. Which yeah, we're starting right here. Cowpunk. Oops. Ow. Oh. I just wanted to see his weapon, but of course it won't let me meet. And we have Cyberbike. We already know about this. This is the starter pack, which clean. I like it. It's literally like her base skin, just a little bit different. I like it. This is my favorite stuff. So we already saw this. Street Rebel, which is heat. His hair, ugh. His hat, ugh. His weapon, ugh. His fit, ugh. Oh, and I got the Jade version. We got Street Rebel Mercy, which is definitely really cute. I definitely think it's weaker amongst the rest of them. They definitely could have got more. Oh, Street Rebel Wu Yang. Oh, his hair! His hair! And then Street Rebel. Bro, this is not even fair, bro. She looks like she's supposed to have a samurai sword. She has a samurai axe. And then there's her Rita right there. Ugh. Ugh. Do it again. Well, he actually does take that thing off. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Ooh. Crisp. Devious. I love all of that. Those were heat. I'm actually really mad that Junker Queen didn't get like an axe spin. Because that actually would have been sick too. I didn't even see that. I didn't. That's cute. Adorable. Awesome. Fire. Sick. Yep, these are back. These are back. Let me these. Thank you. And the mythics. Here we are. Alright. First thing to know. I don't usually be playing her. This is a devious ass skin. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, your hair glows. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so she changes this into wings and then into strides, which, I mean, I like those, but that's it, guys. That was all the customization. Uh-oh. Alright, so let's go blue. Oh, wait. We actually have to start with red. Doesn't really change much at all. She just gets like feathers and stuff. Blue though. Okay, blue goes crazy. I do like the feathers the most, in my opinion. Green is neat. I'm definitely feeling like blue with feathers. This one, just period. But I do like this one. And I do like that a little bit. Here they are. Gilded looks really good! Thank you! Bro, I don't know why they keep making Gilded look bad on most people. This is really good. Oh, wait. Forgot to check this out. I actually really like that one. Gilded looks really good. Now we have... See, this one actually looks less overwhelming comparative to like the rest of them that she's always used. I do really like it. Or like that everyone else always has like iridescent. This one I actually might want to go for Gilded sometimes. Iridescent is really good, but I also do like the Gilded. The Gilded is actually good for once. And obviously Dawn was gonna get fire on her. Dawn is actually the peak one. Holy shoot, Dawn is actually really sick. Okay. Again, good base skin, trash customization. Now, here is where it starts, baby. That's sound. That's sound. Cute. Let me do it again. Flourish. Oh my gosh, please be spinning it. Oh! Oh! Okay, and it just goes a little bit faster. I really wish it went like supersonic speed, but no, by far, that's sick. That is so cool. Does that make his like... Ah! Oh, I gotta try this. I gotta try this right now. This is the exact thing I was talking about, bro. I knew I was gonna like his skin, bro. I knew I was gonna like it. I knew I was.
I have left.
Double
Unerring precision.
double kill. Triple kill.
Don't you see?
That's devious.
Quadruple kill.
I'm actually gonna be so mad because people are gonna be
Kill.
working this thing around, bro.
Kill.
You can't hide.
Oh, it bounces now?
Minor perk unlocked.
Okay, this is the thing I really wanted to check out. It does! Okay, that's sick. That's genuinely sick. That's genuinely so sick.
Double kill. Triple kill.
They crumble like
I was like,
ash
wait,
before
so Rainbow Dragon, does it actually make his dragons rainbow? And it does. That's absolutely devious. That's actually devious. Okay, so here's the flourish. Nice. And now if I spam it, it's gonna go through the full animation. And then I'm just gonna keep spamming. I think I can just hold it now, right? No, I can't. I have to actually just keep spamming. I am mad on how bad they're making flourishes now. Like, this isn't like a fat... Like, I have to spam this for it to go super slow. But it's sick. I just really wish it went faster. Or did, like... less animation. Like, that last two. I really wish it just did those two instead of all three.
my arrows.
Double
That's cool. Okay, I like doing that. I like doing that a lot.
Remarkable aid.
That's sick, people. That's sick. I have one more thing I wanted to check out before I move forwards. and that is if I were to do like my wolf skin, which has a wolf animation whenever I ult. What happens if I tried it with this? I also need to check out Genji's to see if his is the same, because I actually haven't checked out either one of them for that yet.
Honor is
Okay.
all I have left.
I love the
My
purple.
arrows
Double
light.
kill.
I mean, his galactic is gonna go
Triple
crazy.
kill.
They crumble like
Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill.
He gets all purple.
eyes.
Major pack unlocked.
Nope, it's still dragons,
Beasts.
but
Double
he does say the voice line different. It doesn't go ow either, too, which sucks, but it's okay. This thing is sick. It's very purple. That means that his probably doesn't either, which sucks, but it's still sick. Yep, that's about it. There's nothing really else here. Now we have the story. We've already seen these. Let me go back to heroes, fix his, and then move into a bunch of the other stuff. Before we do patch notes, let's go straight into. That scared me for a second. I was like, wait, what? I can just pick Hanzo? Nah. Okay. Oh, wow. It kept my competitive. Oh my gosh. Yeah, both of them stay. That's why I got the plat so easy. It's just not leaving me. Okay, let's hop into this. Let's play the new character.
double
Okay, neat. Let's. It looks like it's just 2 lines. Yeah, it looks like far enough away it actually goes straight for the dot. But it has a pretty big hitbox. But whenever you get close, it actually spreads between 2 directions. Let's go to her, and I'm gonna be changing that thing up later. Such a flashy reload. Like, it's one of the flashiest by far. So then there's this. I'm just gonna click it. It's a big X. But then whenever I hold it... Oh, cool. It's a small X.
quick.
Devious. That cooked him off of a simple click.
X marks the spot.
Sheesh. Oh yeah, obviously. I can just put that in with the mix. Easy. Oh, and I get overhealth from that off like base.
Double. Minor perk.
She's fun. She's really fun. Oh, I can do this in place. It just launched itself somewhere on its own. That's funny.
Double kill. Triple kill. Quadruple
She just feels so safe. I can jump. Nice. I need to get like something right now because I need to check out like all the things it can do.
crossed out.
Devious.
Double kill. Triple kill. Tell them all it was me.
Oh my gosh. I can hit people with it just because I can.
And it's your pain.
She's really good. She's probably one of the best like slow flankers. Like on Ron, you have to do a bunch of combos. But her, you can just run up on some people. Do this, and then fantastic. Here's the thing that really gets me. Her Death Blossom. Her dimensional Death Blossom.
Your lives are mine to take.
Interesting. Do you see that? You see how I can, I can probably do it in the same place like 3 times.
About it.
Interesting. She said cry about it! Sorry. It's the thing I say. So it is weaker than, Reapers because it's slow. I have to charge each one. But I can dash, which is good. I really wanted to.
I'm on fire.
For instance, I'm far away, I can do like a... That's fire. I'm sorry. Go back down and then hit a second burst on that one spot. That's fun! I like how her everything works. And they put all the buttons in the correct spots. Evade automatically reloads. Execution does more damage to enemies below half health. Mean. See, it just kills them. Gain all death passage or heal. Which, I mean, I don't really need to heal. I'm a 250 HP hero. This is devious.
Of pain.
That's devious, you know?
I'll run you down.
That's just mean. What she said, bro. My gosh. Now we're gonna go into this. Everything here feels good about her. I can actually leave that alone. Where am I looking? What am I looking for? There it is. Interesting. Oh, this is steering sensitivity. He doesn't have weapons, right? I want the line and a dot. So, correct. It is. Whenever I'm really close up, it's right there. Yeah, I actually have to change something up. How close do I have to be to miss? I doubt that there's anybody that's small enough that I'll miss because, like, you see my point? Like, yeah. I'll keep the line really close then. Yeah, really small that, make that like right there. And her outline is going to be red. There we go. Look at that. She has a really small, just working everything, but like you can probably really hit a lot with this alone. That's devious. Okay, moving on. Yeah, make it a little bit thicker, and then make your vacancy down some. Dot size. I'm probably going to keep it as is. Yeah, 40. What's the top ones? 60. I'm gonna put this at 60. And then moving on over to this. Show weapon accuracy. Outline color red. Okay, about like that. Up the thickness. There.
Take it.
I really like how that looks.
I am on fire.
That looks sick. Okay, I really like that. That's about it.
Save my hatred. I'll take you for a ride.
See how I could just stand still with it? That's sick.
Double kill. Triple kill.
I don't have to play close up. I can play her very similar to like Genji. But also like Ashe, you know? See, like I can still like kill from super far away. She probably has some serious fall off.
X marks the spot.
Like I can really run up in on somebody. Put that right there and then run away. You know? Dash away. Type. You know? I don't really have to go like super deep into anything.
Double kill.
Oh my gosh, okay. So we're leaving the game really quickly because I didn't do something that was very important. I have not checked out her weapon variants. Gold is obviously sick. We already knew that. Jade is actually really nice. Galactic looks really good too, and Crimson is obviously really sick. If I get crazy with her, she's getting everything. She needs to get added to, what's it called? She needs to get added to Stadium ASAP. She has so much going for her. There's just no reason. Look at her fake ass hair. I love it. It's really good. Now here comes sick. I like that intro. Now here comes the part that's gonna take a long amount of time. The patch notes. Alright, I'm not reading any of this. What I'm going to read is Stadium and Stadium only. Really wish this could go any faster. If I get any more annoyed, wait, hold on. I can actually pause everything, go into Stadium, go into practice range, and I'm just gonna do the patch notes in the practice range. And then I'll check out who has everything different. I know for a fact Arissa probably does. So, nope, can't do patch notes in here. Cool. I was wrong. Back to what I was doing then. I really thought I could. Well, we're back to this, guys. Wait, hold up. What's this? Okay, I thought those were different stuff. Oh yeah, there is some of these that I feel like people didn't say about. It's whatever. They fixed some sound, some controls, accessibility, hero bands. That's gonna be interesting. Hero bands are different now. They took away restrictions on teaming in Stadium, which is nice. There was some restrictions, and I don't fully understand what they were, but they're gone now. So neat. Onman got buffed. I'm really happy about that. Some people got nerfed who definitely deserved it, like Reaper and Mercy. They were subtle nerfs. It was just to bring them back to like how they were before, and just keep them closer to balance because they were pretty balanced beforehand. But it's still adding like some because they added flexibility last season or the last 2 seasons, and then they got a little broken, and then now they're just making them feel more what's it called, balanced alongside everything, which is nice. Hurry up. Almost there. There we go. Core game changes. The roster. Players can now choose top 3 stuff. You already know about that. Map voting, updates, practice rate. Floating combat text has now been added to the core game. Don't know why it wasn't. Thank you. Post-match accolades. Return many cards that showed up too often. Nice. Streamer mode. Added new fake names. Funny. Oh, shoot. My YouTube stream just crashed. Give me just a moment, guys. Shoot, was this 24? I'm gonna believe it was 24. I had like 4 different people check out the stream too. Ticked. Hello again, YouTube stream. You're back now. That's nice. Luckily, you crashed just before I actually got into the important stuff. Literally, I didn't even get a chance to say the word stadium until now. So let's go. Stadium update. Developer content. This update is aiming to refresh the stadium meta and add more build variety, especially to many of stadium heroes that have had limited value build options since stadium launch. Every hero? With several heroes getting larger scale reworks. We'll be keeping a close eye on these changes and will be quick to react to any balance outliers or issues. I knew I saw like a bunch of heroes getting it, but like, bro, every? General changes. Developer comment. Due to the regressive nature of Stadium, grouping restrictions felt ineffective and often prevented players from playing with their friends while still allowing players to queue into other players with wide stadium disparities. If their hidden MMRs were close enough. Grouping restrictions have been removed. Wait! Last season, I couldn't play with one of my people called Lulz, and we were talking about it, and I was like, oh yeah, just play some games of Stadium this season, and then we'll probably just be able to play together. I think we can just immediately play. She hasn't played a single game of Stadium since it released because of her bad, like, PlayStation, but she just got an Xbox Series X. So I think that even though she is basically untiered, she can probably play with us, which will be heat. You know, that's gonna be sick. I bet. I think that's actually a huge change, and I like that a lot. All right, let's see how this one is. Tank, Diva. Okay, my callback mech radius is bigger. Legendary loot power does bonus damage. Multitask mode reworked to a power. Oh, something got moved to a power. Something else got moved to a power. Oh my gosh, this is actually gonna suck. Shoot. I need to have 2 screens open at the same time. Shoot, that sucks. It's okay. We'll just keep running through it. Man, you know what? No, you're right. Let's leave patch notes alone. Let's go straight into the actual, like, practice range, and I'll like visibly see most things that are changed. If I feel like it's different, it is. Starting off with this. Okay, fusion cannon. That's normal. Multitask mode. This is what it is. Oh, this used to be an item, and now it's a power. And I think that's good. It can now be fired during defense matrix. I think that that's good. I don't know what they replaced it with. This is the micro missiles. What did they replace that with? Micro missiles, heavy, and then multiple. And this is the defense matrix one. Face tanking, burning. Oh, they took away the wide. They took away the wide one, because that's the same icon for it. Boosters. During the first 2 seconds of boosters, defense matrix recovers. Yeah, that's still the same for the most part. That's the crouch one. Max armor and shields. Oh, my call. Okay, so for this one, it used to just be self-destruct explosion is bigger or faster, but now I also have my call mech radius bigger, which I think is really funny, and I actually want to check that out really quickly.
Nerf this. Come here, Toki. Double. Get
Oh, I got both of them with that. Yeah, that's devious. I like that a lot. That's a huge radius. While ejected from my mech, I gain 40% bonus max health and 30% movement speed. Huh? 40%? Wait.
Nerf this.
I'm at a 245? Oh, and I'm smoothing. Oh, there's definitely some things around this. So I actually can probably play like Baby Diva correctly. Like an actual like full Baby Diva game. That's actually so funny. Okay, this is the same. This is different. This used to be a power, and now it's into this, and they replaced something that doesn't matter anymore. No one really used it. Didn't really have much use. That's the same. That's the same. It's the same. It's the same. They might have tweaked some numbers with that, but I don't see anything. Same thing with that. Same thing with that. These two they changed. This one is pretty much the same, but they added more to it, and this one they changed completely. This used to give everyone in the area what's it called? Uh Overhealth. Wait, I think this actually was just the power the item version that they moved into that, which is nice. Are any of these numbers different? 5, 10, 5. That's all these look the same. Alright, these look normal. Wait, when dealing damage to barriers or deployables, has a 50% chance to restore ammo. If ammo cannot be restored, instead restore life equal to 50% of damage. Okay, yes. That's normal. Yep. I think that there's some small number changes, but they're for the most part, working the same. Huh? They took away whatever this did, or this is new. This is 10% ability power, 25% cooldown reduction, and it's a gadget cooldown reduction. 25%, just flat out. Interesting. Oh, shoot! They added a gadget into the base thing. Holding crouch increases your jump height. Nice. I was like, there's something new. Alright. Other than that, they might have tweaked some numbers, but that's pretty much it. Wasn't this already a thing? They took it away, then they brought it back? Because I feel like I remember seeing this whenever gadgets first came out, and I couldn't find it. I've been looking for this. The knockback, hinder, and slow. I love that thing. It's so disruptive. Place a slowly vortex. Place a slow moving vortex that pulls enemies downwards at your location. Cool. Unstoppable, short dash. They definitely made some of these a little bit more expensive. Interesting. Okay, I like some of the new stuff that they added in. So she has nothing for weapon power, by the way. Yeah. So the strike drops lava. They made this more expensive, which I'm actually extremely annoyed about. But it does give me 15% ultimate cost. Oh, wait, hold on. One has lifesteal, one has ability power. Finally. Secondary fire. And grants attack speed. I don't know if that was a thing before, but that's nice. For the most part, not bad. My real thing I want to check out is if I do this, a full Baby Diva just set. Do you see that? I have 683 health.
Don't call me baby.
What?
Triple kill.
Oh my gosh.
Quadruple. Quintuple kill. Double kill.
My base health, yeah, 1,000 something. That's to be expected. But 680 health on Baby Diva is actually devious. Wait, hold on. So this does 40% bonus max life. Period. So it just gives me a ton of extra life. If I were to take this off... Oh, no, I'm still pretty high. But that's still a crazy number. As a Baby Diva, I have 683 health. Like this right here just does so much for like giving me health. It's devious. For a full Baby Diva set, stuff like this can go crazy. Yeah, see, look. That's now a thing. And then this one got taken away. That's funny. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that's fun. And funny. I definitely want to make a full set on this at some point, just because I can. And it's just going to be as much health as possible on Baby Diva.
Quadruple kill.
There it is. Like, you don't want to deal with that.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Actually, yeah. I changed it from this one to this one just so I can have this back faster.
Double kill.
It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. This is 630. Instead of like this, 620, 602, sorry, 617. Let's see. I don't know, man. It's a very interesting just setup that I can do with it. I wouldn't say that it's necessarily like groundbreaking, but it is some things that you can do. I'll say that. After I use an ability, gain 75% attack speed and increase quick melee range. Yes, wait, hold on. Okay, yes, that was his base. Quick melee hits. Yep, yep. Slam, shockwave, repeats itself. Healing. Yep. Going through people and burning. Rocket power charge. Empowered when blocked. Yeah. Block party. Okay, I think for the most part those are the same. Yeah, I can jump while airborne? What? Wait, to do what? Oh, there's no way. Hold on, that's so funny. Oh my gosh, wait. Hold on. Hold on, there's some funny things I can do. Like, that's just mean. That is genuinely just mean. Yo, what? That's funny. Oh man, I think that's a really funny thing they added there. Nothing crazy different. Nothing crazy different. Okay. It's simply just that. That's funny. That's funny. Oh man, I think that's really funny. Let's do this first. Yep, there is some changes. All right, barb shots shoots for weapon power, which I think I already had these on my weapon power build. Yep, okay. Quick whenever you use quick melee ability. Using quick melee during Spark Guardian melee fires at 5 targets. Isn't that the one? Yes, it is. This used to be a power, meaning that the other one is gone, which I don't remember what it was. It was probably something whenever I was like, oh, I think it's. Nope, that's there. What was this one? I don't remember fully what this was. I'm gonna look it up. Hazard. All right, so his old one was what is that? That's someone else's fan made. Let's use the real stuff, huh? That's Arissa. That's Soldier. That's Junkrat. What part of Hazard don't y'all understand? There it is. Oh my gosh. And it's horrendous in quality. Wow, I hate all of you on here. What is so hard about showing Hazard's powers in quality? Please? Alright, here we go. Ah, here it is. Alright, so each fired Spark Guard hits reduces Violent Leap cooldown. Spark Guard movement speed penalty is reduced by 90%. That's what it used to be. Man, that was so annoying. Spark Guard now fires at everyone in front of him. That's old, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna start having it open in front of me. Yep. That's old. Bunny Hop is old. Slasher's old. Oh, Slasher used to have damage given 25% extra. Wait a second. It used to also ignore enemies within 10 meters. The new Slasher says slash violently slashes shoot a piercing projectile that deals 80 and then ignores enemies within 7 meters. Oh, okay. Okay, so they tweaked it just a little bit. Woof Woof looks really tweaked. After using Violent Leap, gain 50% Spike Guard range for 3 seconds. The old one was each hit of Violent Leap charges Spike Guard with 15% energy and gain 30% extra Spike Guard resource. Yeah, that's not the same thing. Jagged Wall got nerfed. It's only 25% ability power, used to be 40. Juiced. When the wall is spawned, heal allies within it for 30% of max health over time. That's crazy. It used to be 10%, 10 like ability power. That's actually buffed. This got dropped from 40 to 80, from 80 to 40. This is the exact same. And I knew it. I knew it. This used to be weapon. This used to be ability power with 10, and now it's weapon power with 8. Great change, but like, I knew that was different. Moving on to this. Lifesteal, that's normal. These might have some numbers tweaked. That's nice. I think that was always there though. JQ, I know like everything about her. Hazard, I wasn't sure about. I know pretty much everything about her too. Adrenaline Rush. That's weapon power still. Enemies hit by Jagged Blade reduces its cooldown by 1 second. While recalling Jagged Blade, its radius is increased by 100% and deals 40% impact damage. That second part was not there. Jagged Blade can crit for 50% bonus damage. We're gonna pause everything. I want to see this.
My head needs a nod.
What?
You got too close, didn't ya?
That's disrespectful. Pull strength is increased by 50%. That used to be a power. When Jagged Blade clits, this bonus is doubled. That's crazy. Gain additional charge. You can leap. Wait a second. Okay, it's down here. Whew. Scared me. I thought they took away something that I wanted, that I cared about. Eliminations reduce the cooldown of Jagged Blade. This one, I love this one. Unstockable. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. When did they add Unstoppable to this power? Because that was not there off launch. I enjoy that. They added Unstoppable. I don't know if that's brand new, but that was not off launch. I'm actually gonna be checking that out later. That's sick. Okay, yes. Please, I'm so glad they added Unstoppable to that. That is actually a good power now. Oh my gosh. They need to add this to just one of the other ones. There's no reason why it's a power or a item. This had more to it than this. Now it doesn't. Ooh, I think that's a change, and I think I like that a lot more. I don't remember. Will affect allies outside the line of sight. Perfect. I think it did a little more than that, though. Oh, there it is. Commanding shot radius. I think... Wait a second. Weapon lifesteal. This was my ability lifesteal. Okay. I think that did a little more, though. Knockback resistance. Whoa, wait. I think that's new. Yep, I think they buffed that. Nice. Okay, some small changes, but I like them a lot. Definitely, these two are new, and I like that they did to them. Now her dagger just does more. Wait a second. No. I think that they just buffed the numbers. That might be different. I think this is different. They literally took away a whole power from this and put it into the base kit. I'm pretty sure these have some number changes. Pretty sure some of these have some number changes. Overall, I like it. Here's where things get scary. Pretty sure they changed some stuff here. You go to 20% of your max health over 4 seconds. That might have got buffed. Deploy a barrier with 500 health in front of you. Pretty sure this was 1,000 before. Before I move any further, I gotta check that out. Pretty sure this was 1,000 before. Orisa Stadium powers. With 600 health, it got nerfed down to 5. Sucks to suck. Yeah, no, they did buff this. They dropped the seconds down to 4. It was 5, and it's for 20% of my max health instead of 10. I knew it. I knew that was different. This was 50, now it's 75. Oh, I gain free flight now? While using Javelin Spin and Terror Surge? I gotta see this. I don't care, bro. I gotta see this. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. Wait, okay, I know this one. Yeah, that's fun and all. Why do I keep going up? The mobility of this alone makes this actually top tier. I don't care about this. This is not very useful consistently. But this? That is useful. Oh my goodness. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna be allowed to do this.
Pushing forward. Fire more. Return to the earth.
That was a really bad example. But like
Fire more. Tread lightly.
Oh no! Oh, I'm actually gonna start making some ability builds just for cheese strats like that. Oh no, I can run Cheese Orisa now, guys. I can run Cheese Orisa now, guys. Uh-oh. That's hilarious. Okay, did they change that in any way, shape, or form? No. They kept Javelin Spit. They kept this the exact same. I do really like it though. Ride with Me is no longer here. It's called Core Cooling. Ride with Me was 4-5 is active. Every ally in line of sight gains 30% movement speed and over health equal to 10% of the max life. Okay? This one is while 4-5 active, reduce heat generation by 90% and gain 10% attack speed. That's it.
Double kill. Triple kill.
This is the exact opposite of the meta choices, the old meta choices, which was these two. These gained everything. This drops everything, which is interesting. And it does gain another attack speed, but attack speed isn't important with a power for this. This one would be more useful in a fortify build with the rest of the other fortify builds that they used to have. Again, it's another fortify build, yes, but this one makes it so that you want to do like, which actually, yeah, I'll do this first. Instead of going attack speed, you're going weapon power now. Oh my gosh, I'm about to spoil myself. You're going weapon power, and then just some stuff for your fortify, but mainly you're going weapon power. I would suggest to get like 3 things for weapon power in this, and then some fortify stuff like 1, 2, 3. You know, there's a couple things you can get, but like a good 60%. And you just do this the entire way through, and you're just like cooking through some people before your next recharge comes in. You can also get like a bunch of some more just like what's it called?
Quintuple kill.
Some more cooldown reduction. This is really good for cooldown reduction builds. Overall, I still don't think that it's all that useful, but there will be some people that find great use out of this in comparison to me. Heavy hooves, 60% instead of 50%. They changed some numbers. After 45 ends, gain shields equal to 60% of weapon damage dealt during 45, which is huge because it used to just be 50% and then resets off fortify. This one is up to 200. End of story. Resets off of fortify. Mean, but fair. This used to be 10%, now it's 5, which is a huge nerf. Both of those are pretty big nerfs. It makes her survivability a lot less. Critical Charger used to be factory reset, which was when fortify is active. Javelin Spin and Energy Javelin gain 25% cooldown reduction. This one is now Javelin Spin. Oh, wait, Energy Javelin can now crit for 50% bonus damage. I gotta see this. Energy Javelin can be charged for. Oh yes, this is the. Yeah, ability builds are existing now. That's a really good ability build. Lasso. Wait! On impact will pull enemies within 4 meters towards itself. This one now says on impact will pull enemies within 4 meters of itself. Gain ultimate charge for each pull. Ability builds are here, baby.
Double kill.
Ability builds are here, baby. Oh, that's a devious combo. Oh! Oh! Oh, shoot. This or these with the ult. Oh my gosh. We actually have some mean, like, ability. Like, okay, so these alone can do plenty. But, like, you can supplement any of those with this. Except for this. Oh, man. Ability builds exist now, guys. Those are genuine ability builds. That actually makes it worth using. Hold on.
Double kill.
That's devious. That's the same. That's the same. Okay. She actually has ability builds now, and I'm scared. I'm really scared. Now I'm gonna have to think every single time I'm facing off against someone. Alright, oh, they nerfed some stuff. No. There's no attack speed bonus on this at all. That's devastating. That is genuinely devastating. Because the next thing that they did was make both of these, and it's still only 10%. Recover from being overheated by 50% faster. I don't even remember what the old one was. Let me just see how fast it
Not
is.
so fast.
It's about the same. Yeah, they just nerfed it into the fucking ground. That's horrendous. Oh, this one gains weapon power based off of the heat. Up to 30% weapon power plus lifesteal. I do like that change. I like that that exists, but this is devious. This is also devious. That absolutely destroys most Arista builds. I'm scared now. I might just be using ability builds. That's nice, though, for the 5 duration. Yeah, nah, Arista is changed, guys. Arista is now different. I genuinely am skipping Ramacha. I think that he is way too new for me to be like, yo, they changed everything. You know, because I was so excited for me finally finding a thing. If they changed anything, I'm actually gonna be mad. Like, I'm just give me a bit. Just give me a bit. Let's go to Reinhardt. I don't even know all of his stuff. I don't know any of his stuff. I have no clue about any of this stuff. I have no clue about any of this stuff, actually. Well, that exists. If you know what's different, there it is. There it is. I don't know. I physically cannot tell you what's happening here. These I can. When I use an ability or gadget, I gain that. I'm gonna look some of these up. I'm not gonna do Reinhardt's because I don't really care, but like Sigma I do. It's like if I had more people checking out my channel, I would do everything, but who's really gonna check it? Cooldown by 0.8, they buffed this. It used to be 0.5. That's the same. Excess is converted into overhealth. Yep. This grants overhealth to visible allies now. Oh, that's huge. That's actually gigantic. Oh, they buffed this. Instead of 100 damage, it's 50. Nice. That's the exact same. That's the exact same. And restores 150% experimental barrier health. I think they added that in a little bit ago. It's not on the the first time they did it. Oh, they buffed the shit out of this. The old one, acceleration, splash damage increased by 25% and enemies are pulled towards it. Splash damage increased by 75% and enemies are pulled toward it. Accretion cooldown is reduced by 30% on direct hit. Ability builds are back, baby. That's devious. That's insane. This one oh my gosh. This one reduces the radius by 35% instead of 50%. And it refunds 50% of ultimate charge if no enemies are affected. People like Orisa only being the one getting hit by this no longer matter. That's mean. That's, oh my gosh, that's really good. Yep. It does 75 damage instead of 50, which is really big now. And then that's the same. Decent buffs. Decent buffs. It's changing the meta, and that's what's scaring me. These buffs are changing the meta. Orisa got nerfed, but these are buffs, but it changes how you play Sigma completely. And it's really scary, guys. It's really scary. That's fun. See? Bro, full ability setup with him is crazy. That's the same. I thought they were going to change that. They didn't change that either. 3% of max life. I'm not sure how much they changed from that one. I'm not sure if that was 5 or 10 before, but it still heals. That's all that matters to me. I'm scared, guys. They're changing the meta up. Oh, this has changed. This is different. Okay. I'm scared, guys. They're changing things. Going to Winston. Alright, Circuit Breaker. The old version. Electric damage is increased by 10% and gain 5% electric damage as overhealth up to 100. Gain 10% electric damage as overhealth. That's it. That's it. They only kept the overhealth. That's crazy. Tesla Cannon got nerfed. Instead of 25% is 15. Instead of 5% is 2%. Lightning Rod. Old one, fully charged secondary hit bounces to all other enemies within 6 meters. Whoa, that's why it was so broken. For 50% reduced damage dealt. Hits with Tesla Cannon, fully charged secondary fire bounce to all other enemies within 8 meters. They buffed that for 75. They buffed it? Secondary fire can now be critical hit for 250. It was 175. They're buffing him. They're buffing him. No. Why? Why are you buffing him? He was already really good. He was only bad if you were bad. %3 was 2%. Everything else is the same. Moon landing. Okay, they nerfed that. It was 10%. Now it's 7. Primal punch. Melee or jump pack. Or they added one more thing. Or Tesla coil secondary fire. They're really buffing the secondary fire sets. And it's for 3% melee damage instead of 5. That's the same. This got nerfed. Surge Protector allies, the old one, allies within the barrier gain 25% over health per second up to 100. This one is allies are just healed for 30%, which I actually do like that change. It just makes more sense. I like that a lot, actually. That's the same. They just worded it differently. Okay. Um. What? Leanhan launchers? Oh, they took away Thick Skin, which was on active. Primal Rage Winston gains additional armor equal to 100% of max armor. It's now Lincoln launchers. Jetpack damage becomes electric. Oh, that was the other thing. And increases up to 75% while airborne during primal range is doubled. That used to be a item. Primal Slam used to be called Ast- Asteroid? Apesteroid, that's why. Okay, while the old one, while airborne from jump pad, use jump to quickly slam towards the facing direction. If Primal Rage is active, slam speed is increased. Oh yeah, that was like the quick reposition. This one is now while using jump pad, press jump to quickly slam towards a crosshair. During Primal Rage, slamming increased by 50%. So it's the same thing. They just changed the naming and maybe how you're supposed to use it. Yeah, they just changed how the wording was, which is really weird to change that. But I guess it just makes more sense. That I think that's new or it got changed. Neat. They buffed him. I don't like that. That's ZAR. All right. No limits got moved. Charged link was piercing beam. Okay, so piercing beam was the old version of charged link. It used to be above 80% energy projectile cannon's primary fire would pierce enemies. That was pretty nice, but now it's charged link. Secondary fire grants 2 energy and increases particle cannon primary fire range by 20% for 3 seconds. Eh. Okay, so I don't hit with this. I do hit with that. And now I do hit. That's some pretty significant range. That's some pretty significant range.
Feeble attacks. Try harder.
That's some pretty significant range. And I gain charge off of it, which is fun. That's fun. I actually do like that a lot. They're finally buffing her. She needs so much buffs. So much. Alright, no limits is the exact same. Particle accelerator went from 15 to 20, so that's a buff. Pre-workout went from 20 to 15, so that's a nerf, but I think that's been a thing for a while. Barrier benefits. Changed up some of the wording. When barrier expires, grant over health equal to 50% of the remaining barrier health to the target for 3 seconds. When barrier health expires, grant over health equal to 100% of the remaining barrier health to the target up to 2 seconds. Okay, so it was like some small changes. I like it. For 2 seconds instead of 3, but it's a full 50% buff, so I think that that's way more worth it. Containment shield changed. It used to be barrier health heals 25% ability power life, increase by energy, and grants 20% movement speed while active. That's so much. Well, now it's just barrier health. Barrier heals a target for 5% of your max health every 1 second and grants movement speed. Yeah, I think that they changed that a while back, but it's nice. I like it now. This one used to be barrier health also applies 1% onto an additional ally within 10 meters, but has 20% reduced duration. 1%, 10 meters, 25% reduced duration. Energy gain is 20% reduced. Aw, man. That's annoying. Here to spot you. It used to pull you to the target and heal you for 50% of the max life. Now it has 25 increased barrier range, so you can pull to it that farther away. Does 30% instead of 15 healing, which is devious. Absolutely devious. This one, plus 50% size, increased projectile barrier health by 100% of bonus max life. 50% size, increased barrier health by 50% of bonus max health from items. Okay. That's a nerf. That's annoying. This is the exact same. This is 80 ability power instead of 100. And the last one's the exact same. No, has a 25% reduced instead of a 50%. That's more worth it, actually. So this nerf kind of sucks, but attached to like this and this, it's completely worth it. Genuinely completely worth it. Pierce. Range. Oh, these got moved to survival. Pretty sure these were their ability before. Interesting. No, I think they were always survival. Okay, she doesn't really have too much changes after that. That's not bad.
My grimness,
Sorry, I forgot.
my runes.
I'm so scared, bro. I'm so scared. Don't change too much, bro. Okay. So, they took a whole thing away. Okay, Void Blight 30 instead of 20, so they buffed that. That's the same. They took away the double barrier again because it's still super broken. It's just really funny. This one 15% instead of 10. 50 instead of 80. Man. It's annoying. 75 instead of 100. That explains a lot, but I'm still annoyed by that. I used to spam this that. Now it's kind of worthless. 50% dropped all the way down to 25, guys. Oh, but I think this butt buffed. Yeah. Instead of 100%, it's 150. Instead of 100 periods, 150. Nice. 50-30, same thing. That's the same. And then they drop this by 1 second for the annihilation duration from 2 to 1. That's annoying, but not the worst. There's some things that are the worst, like the double shields being gone again. That's funny. This is probably the most annoying. This can suck. This is amazing. This kind of sucks, but it's not the worst. And then this kind of sucks, not also the worst. This is probably the biggest. These are the two biggest ones, and then the shield being gone. Honestly, really big nerfs. I'm surprised they didn't put this as a power still. I thought they would. Was this 15% before? Oh no, it's still there. Okay. It's nice. They definitely nerfed him in some ways I did not like, but not the worst. Not again. She just keeps getting changes, bro. Let's see what's changed. I need to eat food. I honestly couldn't tell you. They just changed her, so really hard to tell. Ooh, that's new. Cute. I like that. Neat. They changed him up a lot too. I think that's new. Oh, they added silver bullet. Nice. And it pierces. I think it always pierced. I like that a lot. Oh, it resets off of nothing.
Don't move.
That's disrespectful. But I like that a lot more. What? Oh no. Why would you do that?
You don't know when to quit.
Okay, so these two actively go against each other. They changed some Fan the Hammer stuff for him. One, Silver Bullet was really good, but two, Fan the Hammer itself really bad, in my opinion. Don't like that a lot. This one's so old. There's some stuff missing. Hmm. Yeah, wish me luck that I'm gonna find everything. Yeah, it's the same. Also the same. Buff to 50, but I think that was an old buff. Deuce down to 30, but I think that's also an old buff. Used to be 50. Yeah, that was always. That's also not new. They buffed this a little bit. They went from 3% to 4%. Ooh, this is new. So peak performance, it used to be while firing a crossbow, your fall speed is slowed. 20%. This one is 20% increase updraft height. While firing, your fall speed is decreased by 80% while airborne. Oh, I think this was also always a thing. Or like recently, not that much changed at all. Pretty recent. This is every third, it's every fifth. But I think that was also a thing for a while. Yep. Yep. Oh, wow. I remember that nerf. That's 60%. I'm not sure if that's always been 60, but it says 40 on here. Not really much changes for her. Hers is pretty straightforward. Genji, Genji. Did they change him recently? Okay, here we go. That's the same. That's the same. This adds a 50% projectile speed, which is nice. Um, this used to deal damage over 5 seconds. It's instant now. That's just mean. Um, this got changed a little bit. Used to be Swift Strike deals 35% additional damage over 3 seconds to an enemy hit. This is 30% over 3 seconds. For each enemy hit, damage beyond its intended target reduces Swift Strike cooldown. Neat little buff. He definitely needs it sometimes. 10%. It is. Whoa. It's a little different. Targets hit by Shuriken take 10% more damage from Swift Strike for 4 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. After dealing Shuriken damage, your next Swift Strike gains 10% damage and 5% range, stacking up to 5 times. Interesting. They changed how that one worked. That's weird. Oh my gosh. It used to be 50% deflected projectile speed during the first 1.5 seconds of deflect. Automatically deflects projectiles towards the enemies. That's fire. I love that. But this 200% detected projectile speed automatically deflects towards enemies during the first 0.3 seconds of deflect. Deflect hits will deal 50% bonus critical damage. That's devious. That's genuinely devious. That's an insane change. While deflect is active, heal for 100% instead of 60. That's crazy. They're really buffing him. Okay, they nerfed this. It just they added in with 50% effectiveness, so it just doesn't deal as much damage as it used to. Okay, this one used to be when deflect stop incoming damage reduced the cooldown of Swift Strike by 1 second up to 5 times. This one is 1 second of deflect duration. 1 second plus to deflect duration. Deflect now deflects attacks from both sides. With this, it's just crazy combo right there. I think this actually used to be a power too. Hidden Blade. Seems the same. Use a swing. Dragon Blade Swing launches a large projectile that deals 50% Dragon Blade damage. It is large projectile does 100% Dragon Blade damage and deals 25 increased damage to airborne enemies. What? Okay, this makes it less powerful, yes. So I'm guessing that this in itself will be less powerful until you're actually running Dragon Blade itself, which is even more powerful. This is used as an anti-air, which is just crazy to think about. While climbing, yeah, that's about the same. Oh, okay. There's a Dragon Blade duration. Movement speed while deflecting. One of these used to be like his Swift Strike with deflect too, so that's interesting that they changed that. Yo, immune is still crazy. I mean, I like the Genji buffs. I will respect it because Genji is definitely hard to deal with or hard to play. He's honestly pretty easy to deal with at times if you run like Monkey, Moira, and you actually know how to play the game. We do need a beam hero in the damage role, other than Mei, to really start dealing with him more. But it isn't going to be enough now that he has like a bunch of different things that's going to help him out. That's why Junkrat's going to be really useful, but we can't trap him in the air. I don't know. He might be more annoying. That might be a bad thing. Junk hat. I see some new stuff. Or some changes, I should say. My YouTube crashed again. And I'm probably just gonna call it on YouTube, honestly. That's the same. Big Bang's the same. Where's Bingo? Bingo's down here, replaced by the Zip Grease. Bingo used to be direct hits without bouncing reduces cooldowns to ability. Now it's after detonating Concussion Mine, your next frag shoots 200% projectile speed and deals 10% increased damage to airborne enemies. That's a singular frag, which it used to be an item and it used to be two. I mean, it's interesting. I think that actually technically nerfs it. I think the ability one was better. That's the same. That's the same. It slows them, which is nice. 20% reduced instead of 50% reduced. That's really nice. Shrapnel. Hits explode for up to... This reworded that. That's about the same. I can't really tell if they actually changed anything with that one. This got nerfed to 1.5 instead of 2, and that's it. Creates a random number of additional bombs. Got moved to this because I knew that they took it off, but now it's here, and for some reason it's... Oh, that's Total Mayhem. Never mind. I thought this was a different one. I think that it technically did. No. Never mind. Oh, shoot. Yep. Immediately. For every 1% of my ability power, gain 0.5 increased max life. They changed that from something else. It's basically the same thing, but they changed how it works. It was permafrost, yep. Increase my max health by 50% of my ability power. For every 1%, I gain 0.5. That's the same thing. I don't like that. They said it like that. That's weird. Snowball looks different. Okay, so it used to be secondary fire now shoots a snowball that applies 30% slow for 1 second on critical hits. I think it just did all the time for a bit, which was nice. Now it's snowball. After using an ability or gadget, your next 2 icicles shoot a snowball for 200% projectile speed that applies. Oh my gosh. Just period.
We got him, Snowball.
Double kill.
Oh my gosh, the 200% projectile speed is devious. Deep chills, I think they changed that too. I don't remember what the old version was, and they only have like the oldest version. Let's look up like May changes. There it is. Come on, hurry up. Just put your mouse over it just really quickly. All right, so man, he just moved too fast. Cold Blaster. Ectothermic Blaster's primary fire deals 20% increased damage in Blizzard. Now it is continuously hitting an enemy with the blaster's primary fire will freeze them. No, they didn't.
Anyone want a popsicle?
As a May player, I think this is the greatest thing they've ever added. As literally every other person in this entire game that I play, this is the worst thing that they could have possibly added to this game. May was already really broken. May was the safe pick. It was Orisa May as like the biggest safe picks. Orisa May Moira. Those were like your safest picks ever. You didn't have to do too much. You just had to pick like the same build every single time you'd win. May and Moira having a little bit more flexibility, you'd win. Now she is going to be dominant. Period. She is now broken. Period. Primary fire range. That's about the same. Let me see if it's changed the length. No, it's the same. Frost armor. That's the same. Iceberg. Same. That's the same. Wait, resets your wall. Yeah, that's the same. That's the same. Ice wall did 20 instead of 10. Yep. 60. 8% instead of 5. Nice. Genuinely, that's about the same. That's a great change. This is my favorite change. That's a perfect change. Like you did that. It just wasn't feeling like it did much, like at all. So now it feels like it actually does something. So that's nice. This is just disrespectful. This is the worst power in the entire game because of how broken it is. It is genuinely the best power, so it's the worst power. They took away something in here. They switched this from attack speed to weapon power in every chunk. They changed how they use this. This used to be an epic item, and now they nerfed it in a way just so it's cheaper. Ah, this one. This was the one that used to be the attack speed boost. May got changed, guys. I'm scared. That's the same, that's the same, that's the same. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. That might have been 15 and now it's 25. That's the same. That's the same. That might be the same. This is the new one.
Taking off.
Interesting. That's gonna add a lot more flexibility to how she's being played, and I like that a lot. Before it used to like cut your fuel cost and let you like jump around the place faster, which I used in like conjunction with like this and this to actually make it useful. But I do like this a lot more. I think they nerfed this one and made it more expensive. But yeah, she's basically the same. They just added one thing that made her actually made one of her bad powers actually useful. Harvest. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. I think they changed up the numbers of that, so I'm gonna have to check that one out. I'm not sure if this was already there, but I did like this one. This one says refresh dire triggers off cooldown. That might be a new power period. Oh, while Wraith form passes through enemies, burns them for your max life and slows their movement speed. Okay, so the other one was normal. Now it burns them. That's crazy. Whoa! Wall of life and death while in Wraith form become 50% larger and block incoming projectiles while healing all allies. For 35% ability power. What this was before was like all life steal that you get would heal everyone around you. And that's funny. Oh shoot, gain free flight? Hold on, hold on. There's some things that I definitely need to check out. These two are pretty straightforward. I don't have to check that out, but this, I need to see this in like first person mode. Or third person mode. That's hilarious.
Sound.
That's hilarious. Oh, and then I can do this. Oh my gosh. That's the funniest thing in the world. That is genuinely the funniest thing in the world. I would use this on the floor. And then this one to actually escape with this 1000%. You start hitting like, you know, and then you can just continue to move. I think I actually need to make a dire trigger thing now. Oh, the dire triggers is just in the center. But that's for like close range. How far away is it? I mean, no, it's just the center of that. So the outside lines is it's for the base one, and the dire trigger is the middle. Okay, so no, dire triggers is it's still my crosshair still is correct for it. That's some funny ass Reaper changes. That's peak. No, that's I like that. That's great. That's genuinely really funny. Removing debuffs while Wraith form gives 10% max life as overhealth. Slow resistance. I think that's new. Gosh. They are buffing the mess out of Wraith form right now. I still had a little extra airtime that I was holding on to with my...
United.
Oh my gosh. I really wish they had like a actual like cooldown. Oh. Oh, glide with A. I genuinely get gliding.
Death from above.
I'm literally Mercy. I'm literally Mercy.
Double kill.
What a shame.
I need to show somebody this. I need to show somebody this. Cause what's happening, guys? What's going on here? Oh my gosh, how am I about to... I think it's just like... I need y'all to see this. I'm literally Mercy, guys. Guys, I'm literally Mercy. Guys, I'm literally Mercy. That is genuinely devious. That's... Oh, I'm making stuff for that. That's genuinely so funny. That's a peak change. I don't care if it doesn't work because I know it will. I don't care if it's broken either. Then, because I think that's just so funny. Oh, that's different. That's different. Hold on. Those are mainly numbers, so I'm actually gonna look this one up. I was keeping track of the rest of them because I actually played a lot of them, but like I don't play a lot of her. Plus, these are mainly numbers, which numbers are harder to keep track of. SO. And Sojourn. Let's start with fine tune thrusters. Gain 25% reduced duration on power slide. Power slide has 100% increased duration. That's the old one. Now it's just add an extra power slide. Eliminations reset power slide cooldown. Peak. This is the dual power slide before it, but it's not nerfed to have it short. It is full speed, full length. That's gas. Locked and loaded was drill kick. During power slide, railgun restores 100% of your max ammo every 1 second. That was mid. Now it's 50% power slide speed during power slide. Increased power. Oh my gosh. During power slide, gain 25% reduced damage and deal 75% damage to nearby enemies. What the fey? Okay. Oh, it's that one. I missed completely, by the way. Oh, could I not have both of them?
Dodge this.
Or it just doesn't work? Oh, it just adds a second power set duration. My fault. Let me cancel it. Please face it.
Coming through.
Disrespectful.
Railgun charge.
Double kill.
Interesting. This is really big for the power slide builds that I had because I can be offensive with it. She had something else like this, did she not? Oh, there it is. Zoom Zoom got replaced from during power slide, gain attack speed, and lifesteal to the extra power slide duration. I knew there was going to be one of them that was going to have that. And it's a full duration, too. I knew it. I knew it. I knew they were going to add that. Wait, how long has this been a thing? And why did they change where it is? Because I remember seeing this before. Interesting. I think they buffed it. I think that's why. I think that's why. Anyways, unconventional tactics is the same thing. Same. 15% up to 25, 33% up to 50. Mean. For 25% less instead of 50. Nice buff. Okay, it used to generate 25% more railgun charge. Railgun charge decays 75% slower. Now it's during power slide and the jump after gain 10% railgun charge and restore 50% of your max ammo every 1 second. Railgun charge decays 75% slower. That's devious. That's devious. It's just that was not needed. Dynamic dispatch. Oh, it used to be revelation rounds. After firing a fully charged shot, gain 25% increased charge projectile size for 5 seconds. Now it's during power slide and the jump after gain 50% charge shot, projectile size, attack speed, and weapon life. What the fey, man? Holy shoot. She's just like centered around her power slide now. It's weird. Overcharge, same shiz. Looks like to be the same. And where did they have that? Where's Aftershock? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. It used to be final blows trigger explosion equal to 75% of the shot's damage. Now it's fully charged shot or charged shot that critical triggers an explosion, period, dealing 50% damage on nearby enemies. That's a lot better. That is a lot better. Instead of it just being a kill, which can only max out at 5, now it's every single headshot or every single fully charged shot, period, will, oh my gosh, deal insane anything.
Railgun powered and ready to fire.
I don't think that he's close enough for that. Did I click it? I didn't click it, that's probably why. Whoa, okay. That's just disrespectful, bro. Bro, server admin just is eating good again, bro. We got another server admin. We have 3 now, okay? So if you didn't know, there's 3 server admins in the game, and now they're absolutely, like, beyond everything. Sojourn, Freya, and May. May was just a safe pick, so, like, she wasn't the server admin. She was more, like, close enough. But now she is a server admin. She's going to be freezing everybody. These 2, though, were always server admins. Sojourn, it might be better than Freya again. That's scary. Alright, and then before I move on, it's about to kick me out, so I might as well just reset. Starting off with Soldier now. Shoots an additional person for reduced, yep. Activates for a little bit of time. This is different. This is different. That's Moira. There's Soldier 76. Yeah, so that's the same. That's the same. That's the same. They moved the sprint up. Wait, run and gun. I swear I saw this. Ah, it was man on a run. During sprint, restore 10% of your ammo every 1 second and increase your max ammo by 10% until your reload stacking up to 10 times. Now it's shooting pulse rifle and using abilities does not interrupt sprint. Nice! Dealing damage during sprint. Grants 1% sprint movement speed and... Oh my gosh. Didn't click it, didn't click it, didn't click it, didn't click it, didn't click it.
Tactical termination.
Double kill.
Setting up bets. Not good enough.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Enemies.
I don't have to stop anymore. That's genuinely really good.
Double kill.
Things I can do is like
Triple kill.
that now. That's just devious.
Quadruple kill.
Mowing them down.
Double kill. Triple kill.
You feel me? Yeah, like that. That's actually crazy. Okay, I like that a lot. It grants 1% sprint, which is movement speed and life steal. 1% movement speed and life steal up to 25%. So I get a 25% movement speed buff and a 25% life steal buff for 5 seconds as it's up, or per while it's up. That's devious. Okay. Track and field used to be during sprint battling field cooldown refreshes 150% faster. Now it's during sprint abilities refresh 75% faster and restore. Oh.
Heels coming up. Slippery.
This is the combo. This is now a combo, guys.
Triple kill. Triple kill.
This is the stuff I can do now. Infinite sprint.
KIA.
Infinite everything. This is devious. This is actually the scariest thing that you could have possibly have given this man. Because now he will never stop moving. Ever. Ever. And then continuously shooting at... Oh no, I didn't even think about this.
You're going home in a box.
Double
You can't
triple kill.
I'm not sure how much I got from that. But I know I got a lot. Look at this.
You had so much.
Double triple kill. Double kill.
I'm at 100.
Quadruple kill.
I'm already at 100. I got to 100, guys. I got to 100. What can I get to 100 with?
Get out of my face.
Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill. Triple kill.
I'm at 100 with this. Can I get to 100 with this?
You hit the ball.
Double triple kill.
Tango erased.
I can get to 75 with that. So I'm thinking I can get to 100 with this.
Double kill.
Oh, oops. Okay, I messed up.
Fight the bullet.
This is genuinely devious.
Double kill.
So I didn't get to 100 with that.
Double
Yeah, I guess you to about like 78. But these two alone get me to 100, which is 25 plus 20, which is 50. So what about 40?
Double kill. Triple kill.
I stopped for a second, and I have to start over.
Much better.
Double kill. Triple kill.
That's a clean takedown.
Double kill.
He got me to 95. Okay. So 50% gets me good. I can literally just do these two. And I'm good. And I'm definitely getting to 100 with that. That's a devious combo. Then, the one that can move with me.
Who needs healing?
I'm running super fast. I'm gaining a ton of movement speed and everything.
Stay out of
Now everything is completely worth it. You do the full
setting up fence.
Double
full movement speed sets. Not movement speed, just like movement period sets.
kill.
The sprinting period gets me back fast enough. This is devious. This is actually such an insane combo. He's never gonna die because of just movement speed alone. I can run ability power, I can run weapon power, it doesn't matter. Everything works with that set now. Wow. Okay, cool. Neat. Neat. This is dropped from 25% to 15. Same as before, hunker down. This has dropped. Okay, this used to be whenever Helix Rocket deals damage, create a bionic field with 75% reduced duration at your position. Now it's create a bionic field with 50% duration and 50% reduced effectiveness at your duration. This is good for the full ability set. You just do. You get one,
Biotics deploy.
you get another. Oh, it has to deal damage. Sorry.
Heals coming up.
Like, I get everything back so fast. It's not even fair. It's not even fair, man. Or cloud instead of back off. Back off would everyone takes damage equal to 100% of healing output. This one is 40% increased radius. Enemies within bionic field take damage equal to 100% of its healing. It just also adds the radius. Bionic bullseye changed a little bit. While bionic field critical hits restore 5% ammo and extend the duration of bionic field by 0.05% up to 5 seconds. While in bionic field gain 50% more ultimate charge and critical hit restore 20% max ammo and extended duration. This is a soldier is played differently now, guys. We play soldier differently now, guys. Allies within range gain over health equal to 25%. I'm pretty sure it's the exact same. No, it was 30. It actually nerfed that. We play things differently now. Dealing with flying enemies. 1, 2, 3. Anything else? Like, I can do this. I can do this. No, not that. Sorry. I can do this. And that's that. You know? That's that. I can also do this, this. For flying enemies. Yep. I could run this. weapon power set. I could run this as a running gun set. This as a defensive set. Like, oh my gosh. He's played completely differently now. There's completely different sets to use him for. That's oh I haven't even got a chance to check this out. That just threw me all the way off. What the fuck? Increased critical damage. No visor needed. Increased critical damage. Ultimate cooldown reduction. While attack visor is active, gain attack speed, critical damage, but attack visor is no longer.
I've got you in my sights. Good effect on
Double.
hostiles.
Okay. That's interesting. I can use that as I can use that against like tanks.
You need to learn to focus. I've got you in my sights. Aim where they're going, not where they
It
are.
does not. Okay.
Triple kill.
Mowing them down.
This is like anti-tanking. Okay? Like I'll use this against a tank. Oh my gosh, that tank is jumping me. But guess what I have? Tank has been jumping me all game,
I've
guys.
got you in my sights.
I'm doing this.
Double. Triple kill.
Multiple
That is
casualties.
devious, man. That's so mean. This is the anti-tank button. This is the anti-tank button. That's with nothing, by the way. Oh. And I can do that for a 25% critical hit. That's devious. Then that. A full anti-tank set would be a lot of this. Yeah, a lot of that. I can actually do this for an anti-tank set. I can even swap out. Oh no, I already put it there. Yeah, this is the anti-tank set right here, which I'm actually about to save. Boom, just like that. Crazy, 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 crazy. Just those alone. Helix rockets, reduces duration of ionic field, period. That's huge. Self knockback. Heals allies better. You set all cooldowns. And they refresh faster. That's interesting. And then while sprinting, I can gain over health equal to my max life. Like, oh my gosh. That's just crazy, guys. That's just crazy. Alright, that's the same. That's about the same. Might just have like some numbers tweaked. Yeah. think that's about it. I think that's new. Okay, so it's 50 health. It used to be 66, now it's 75, and it's 24 seconds instead of 15, which is good. Now it's the same. Of course. Of course. Alright, we're just gonna have to skip around. That's the same. Um, 8% instead of 10. $75 health instead of 66. Oh. They changed positive reinforcement, which is whenever a turret is placed, you gain 200% overhealth for 5 seconds. Forge Hammer hits the turret, granting you 10% overhealth for 3 seconds, up to 50% extra ability power overhealth. To Hammer Throw. While Forge Hammer is equipped, use secondary fire to throw it. It has 200% effectiveness on turrets and allies. Huh? What? What did you just say? What did he say?
They're going to love this. Now that's a turret. My turret's getting digs up your maker. Scrapped.
Can it hit?
Double kill.
Who needs a
It
feast
can.
when you have a
Triple kill.
a beautiful shot? So myself. Oh, satisfactory.
Hello?
Don't you break on me yet?
I think I just have to aim lower. Yo, I don't have to run up and just start smacking people.
My baby's under attack. Now that's a turret.
Hello? Hey, it's not working. There you go. Probably because it's hitting now. There we go. That's so funny. That's genuinely so funny.
Double kill. Triple kill.
They walk straight into that.
Quadruple kill.
I engineered that perfectly.
Quintuple kill. Sextuple kill.
Just a little touch up. Efficient.
This is amazing. This is genuinely amazing. And I can throw it at them.
Who's counting? I am.
How much healing? I can replace something for this. Hold on. I can replace this for like.
They walk straight into that.
Oh my gosh! That healed so much. What is my? I have a lot of everything from this. Look! Look!
Pretty useful. If I
Double
do
kill.
say so myself.
It does insane amounts of damage.
A beautiful shot.
Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill.
Oh my
Sextuple
goodness. Okay, you can't see how much I'm smiling right now, but I'm smiling a lot. This is so funny. This is so funny. While Overload is active, this is the real question.
Straight into that.
Doesn't look like it explodes. It may just actually only be these.
Time to let off some steam.
Yeah, it's only those.
My
Oh, wait.
precious work.
Oh!
Knock, knock.
Nope, it does explode. It does.
Bursting the bell.
Yeah, look.
Double
Here's some.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's so funny. Okay, cool. I have a hammer build, don't I? Ah. Because this used to be on my turns. Yeah. Because it used to be on my turns. I'm gonna take. So I'm gonna go into this. Oh my gosh, wait. This is a whole new thing. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. I'd run like full. Okay. I know what I have to do. I just have to run like basically full. Of everything else. It gives me ability power, it gives me weapon power, it gives me everything I need. I think that's the same. It is. It is the same. Riveting is the same. And then this is the same. I think they might have changed some of the numbers with this, but it's the same thing. It's just supposed to heal you. This hammer throw is the real change, and hammer throw is the funniest change. Much better. That is by far the greatest thing that they've ever added into this game. That's so funny. That's so funny. I throw my hammer at people, and it does a lot.
Cheers, love. It's time. Save the world.
Didn't actually go through everything else. While holding it, I move faster. That's going to be huge. Reloads additional ammo, which is huge. Is nice. Damage and healing grants over health. Oh my gosh. It's like y'all are just insane. That's amazing. Oh, what? This is new. For 1 second after using Blink, your next quick melee is affected by ability power, dealing 25% extra damage and knocks the enemies back. Neat. Get stuff. I think this is new. Quick melee hits grants. No, I think that's the same. I hate that the heals. Yeah, Tracer's still broken as ever. With her only nerf being that she gains less health. And just all defensive items, period, she gains less. This girl needs, like, a month up, you know? Everything else about her doesn't need to be buffed, just her money. Okay, they actually buffed this. Oh. What? Why? Sorry, it looks like they nerfed this. It looks like they just changed it, period. Why would they do that? Okay, this was actually a decent power for her. Like, it wasn't broken, it wasn't anything, like, bad. This was just good. It was up and over. Using Soaring Slice gave 30% missing life as overhealth for 10 seconds. That was useful. Now, gain 5% life steal and your abilities refresh 5% faster for each onslaught you have. Okay. I mean, it's making me want to go in more, but, like, how am I gonna survive? This is okay and all, but, like, still. That's the same. This is new. Before dying temporarily, it used to say temporarily come back to life with 15% max life per onslaught stack and become hindered. It really wasn't that bad. I read that good. And then it says if you would die instead become hindered, prevent all ally healing. Gain decaying over health to your max life and double your onslaught stack and life steal. It's still not all that good. It's still not all that good. I just dodged a couple. I'm so small. My hitbox is so small. Yeah, I mean, at least now it makes it obvious that people can't heal me, but it's still just as bad. They just changed one thing about it, which is look, this person can't die. Person can't be healed. You know, like it really didn't change much to anything at all. This one, they changed one thing, which was adding another item into this, which it's now instead of just projectile edge, it's also soaring slice. Explodes on enemy hits. Wait, hold on. Projectile edge and soaring. Oh yeah. Just oh. What? missed. That's crazy. That explodes on enemy hit now. Neat. Well, both are. Now that actually does add a little bit more to it for her ability builds. It makes me want to dive into people more, which is good. Ferocious function. Warding stance have 50% increased energy. Resurrection rate. Now it also, whenever you deal damage with projectile edge, gain additional 5%.
Face me! Taste light
What?
set!
Double kill.
Fatevi sotto!
Okay, no, I see it. Okay. Sky Cut, after blocking range damage, your next overhead swing shoots a projectile edge with 50% damage. This one's after using Soaring Slice, use your next overhead swing shoots a projectile edge. Wait, what? 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 That's devious. That's awesome. That's so cool. Okay, no, that's genuinely heat. I like that a lot. So now I can. That's awesome.
Double kill.
That creates
It is
way
my
better
heel.
combos. How did I miss? How did I miss? Look at where I'm aiming.
Fear my blade!
How did I miss? Okay. This is just mean. Stop it.
Nessuno
There it
può
goes.
fermare la lupa!
I hate how weirdly angled everything is. But I do really like that. That's a nice addition. Really adds to the ability sets without having to jump into absolutely effing everything. I can jump onto one person, cook them, and then kill everybody behind them off of that alone, which is really nice. This one, after using, it said after using Soaring Slice, Overhead Swing, and Soaring Blade, gain 30% of the damage as temporary overhealth. This is just it used to be up to 100, now it's up to 200. Simple change. Oh. That's the same thing, they just changed how they worded it. Which, as an anti-Rissa set,
Cleave.
it is smart. It is smart to use against Orisa. Or, like, tanks, period. In, like, small, enclosed spaces. I was getting trashed by one of them as Orisa, and I was like, yo, you're kind of cooking me. I'm kind of proud. Yeah, it must be this one. It used to be 0.7 seconds, now 0.5. That's the same. I think. Oh, yeah, they changed it to 3 additional spins instead of up to 3 seconds more, and instead of 50%, it's 75%, which is a nice little buff. Did I even do it? Did I even click it? I did. Okay. And then once again, it's 75% instead of 50%. Yeah, they buffed her. It's good. There was that one thing that I still don't think is all that good, but we'll take it. Oh, plus 75% sleep dart base damage. That was not there before. While scoped in, you can shoot sleep darts. Well, yeah, that's what it was before. They added extra damage to it, which is devious AF.
Getting drowsy?
Oh my gosh. That's the base damage. I just need to. I just want to see. I think they nerfed a lot of the numbers. I think there was a lot more 15s in this.
What the gnome?
Oh my gosh. That's a devious number. Yep. Let's do everything we just did again.
Double kill.
Sleep tight.
Okay, it's not that bad, but still really mean. I think it's just this and maybe some numbers. I'll check on the numbers now because I don't see anything else different about it. This is like super old. Yeah, I have to find the right ones because she got changed. I should be looking at the words rework. Okay, there it is. Yeah, it didn't used to have that extra damage. I was right. Oh, and it increases the projectile speed by 150%. It used to be 150, now it's 300. Holy shoot. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. Oh, they changed this one. it used to be 80% of your max life over 4 seconds instead of putting them to sleep. This one hits allies for 5 meters for 10% of your max life every 1 second for 5 seconds. Is that a huge nerf? Is that a huge nerf? It says 80% of their max life. Okay, now it's 10% of your max life. I still think it's a pretty big nerf, especially if it's like a tank. You only get like what 10 health every couple of seconds, while for like a tank, 80% of their max life is kind of huge. Wow, yeah, that is a pretty significant nerf. It just says they shortened how they explain this one. Okay, this one used to be grant over health equal to 200% of its healing. Now it's 30% radius. Bionic grenades grant over health equal to 30% of your max life again. Okay. So instead of an instant 200%, it's only 30%. 200% of its damage, now it's 30% of your health, which I think is actually a pretty significant nerf. Unless you go for a ton of like health, then it's maybe better. I don't know. I think that's a pretty significant nerf in my opinion. This used to be 60, now it's 75. Okay. Some small changes, some are better, some are worse. This is really good. This and this are significant nerfs. That's pretty good. This one, the biggest in my opinion, even though I didn't really see much people use it. This one everyone used, so I think that this one's going to be way more detrimental. Yep. It took away one of the bionic grenades and just put it into the base kit. Oh! Oh! They made this way more expensive. Holy shoot. Oh, movement on us sucks now. Oh, you have to... That's 10, man. You have to spend 200 for the both? That's devious. Still on a 5-second cooldown, too. Golly, man. That's the nerf that got me. That's the nerf that got me. This one still is kind of lame. It. I feel like these are all numbers because no big changes have been changed at all. I'll actually check her out just in patch notes. because it looks like pure numbers for her. Yeah, again, doesn't seem like anything. It might just be numbers. Nice. That I know is changed, but I'm pretty sure it's mainly numbers again. All right, here we go. Over the numbers. Oh, 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 oh. Wait a second. That used to be a power, right? Wait a second. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I swear that used to be a power, or I swear that used to be an item. Going to the training range. Why are you just playing the game? 4 months ago, 2 months ago. Here we go. He did it again. Come on. Oh, wait. Here we go. All right, they reworked how they said this. This used to be critical hit multiplier increased from 150 to 175. It can now critical hit allies. Critical hits reduce hyper ring cooldown. Now it is deal 15% increased critical damage and can crit allies. So it is only just a 50%. No 175. Oh wait, no. What? I think that is 175. I think they just worded it differently so it's easier to understand. And for me, it made it harder to understand. Oh, his face is covering the only thing that matters. I'm so annoyed right now. Okay, we're gonna come back to this one right here. Oh my gosh, bro. So annoying. Oh wait. Oh no, his face is still covering it. I can't actually see it until his face moves. Okay, there we go. There we go. Perfect. It used to be. This used to have a cool. It used to be cosmic coolant. Pulsar torpedo cooldown was reduced by 0.01 for each target hit. That's what it used to be. And now it's the explosion one, which was a item before. I knew that was different. Torpedo glide is different by a little bit. During glide, gain 50% damage. You deal reduced cooldown for torpedoes by 1 second. This is now every 75 during the glide, every 75% weapon damage, or every 100 healing, you deal reduced cooldown. Of course, you deal reduced cooldown or pulsar torpedo by 1 second. I don't like how they worded that. Reduces. Okay, never mind. You're right. So it upped it by a lot. But you also get to do it from healing, which is nice. Blink boost and 50% reduced cooldown just gets added to it. That's the only difference. There's no difference there. There's no difference there. Oh, that changed. Mars walking used to be orbital alignment, which is enemies inside death the orb that reduce movement and get floated in the air. But all allies got extra movement speed. Now it's Hyperwing deploys sideways and grants you 250 jump height. Oh, it's the. Oh, shoot!
We must accelerate.
It's the thing!
Returning to Stardust.
Double.
That's so. Wait, that's actually gigantic in conjunction with my. With my.
Double.
What's it called builds? My hazard build. That can be really fun. That could be really useful. It would have to be like a full team that we can do that with though, or else it's just gonna screw us all over. But I like it. Okay. This one's different too. While using boosting or hovering. Wow. Okay, gain 100% more ability charge from damage and healing. Orbital rate now follows you, and it has 50% increased duration. This one is while glide boosting or hovering, gain 75% more ultimate charge. So it's 75 instead of 100, and explains it a lot better. Orbital rate now follows you. I do think that my Juno needs to be running this a lot more. Run this, run this, run this, and then either this, this, or this. Now, it just makes more sense. I don't know why we weren't running this beforehand. I think I was just dumb. I didn't notice it. Got buffed. This is really fun now, though. This is gonna be good for weapon damage. Like running this and this with this and getting a ton of both weapon power and ability power just because you can be really useful. Like even if you run it with like this, this, or this, Could all work really nicely. This, and this is now a real set. A genuine real set. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's like 40% of the damage I do. Which damage? I'm guessing weapon power. So I'm just gonna do this.
Increase our pace.
Before we even look at all those.
Come on, everyone.
That's interesting. It just says the damage I do, but it doesn't necessarily say which type of damage.
Hyper ring deployed.
It gave me more overhealth, but still didn't give any more healing, which is annoying me. Don't know what this means then.
Hyper ring.
Maybe if I... Okay. Okay.
We must accelerate.
That did a 504.
Watch yourself.
It's still 6 both ways. Okay, no, that was 7. Okay. So it is just more healing whenever you get affected by that. Which, mid, but I'll take it. I will take it. 40%. Uh-huh. Yeah, my fall off drops. That's really good. That's cool. Oh wait, no, it's mid still. This one. Or the ring slows the movement speed of enemies who pass through it. Ah, they turned them. There they are. They put them into 2 different things right here and here. I think I like that a lot more. It grants more flexibility. No one really cared about it here, but they could actually possibly care about it here when running other stuff.
Does this help? Hyper ring deployed.
Kiri, 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 here. That's new. Lost 3 additional helium Fula in front of me. I'm pretty sure this was the bouncing one. Nope. This is interesting. Okay. Exploding kunai. Oh, I see what they did. I knew that looked just way too similar to something else. They literally changed the image to look very similar, but just a healing version of the same thing. That's really funny. So this one they changed how it's explained, or it just looks really weird. Oh, this is the not final. That's why. Okay, here we go. This is the same. This used to be triple threat after swift striking or swift stepping to somebody. You shoot two additional ones at the same time, spread in a spread pattern, and it deals 50% less damage. Now, you just deal extra healing to an ally in front of you.
I was drawn to you.
130. What?
Carried on the wind.
Kunai hits, launches it. Oh, okay, I'm dumb.
Don't freak out.
Did I even click it? I didn't click it. Okay. Didn't click it again. Okay, no, I did this time. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're cooking.
Now I'm having fun.
As long as I'm dealing damage
Quadruple kill.
behind someone, I heal them. Which is way better for offensive Kiri.
Double kill.
He doesn't have to worry too much about like actually healing as much, like swapping into healing.
Draw strength from nature.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Fox in a hand now.
Quadruple
Look at this.
kill.
Just look how much healing I'm doing off of this alone.
Quintuple kill. Sextuple kill.
Look how much healing I'm doing, bro. That's way better. That's amazing. I like that a lot. Really grants use to this too, which is nice. Um This is the same. This is... It says... It just changed the wording of it. Okay, self-care. After using Healing Fuda, heal yourself for 5% of your max life. Whenever using Healing Fuda, each Ufuda heals you for 2% of your max life. That with this is already amazing. And then it bounces too. And then you can either do these two for extra damage or extra healing. Or this for extra healing. It used to be when Healing Fuda heals allies, grant them 20% attack speed. Now it's 10% Healing Fuda seek radius. Whenever it heals allies, grant them attack speed. Okay, so it, look at that. A little extra radius. Look at that.
Feels good, huh?
That's gonna be good against like people who are jumping around and flying everywhere. But it's okay. Better for like people who are cooking it up and shooting faster, like an Orisa type, you know? But overall, running like this for people who are grouped up, honestly, you don't really have to. These two alone are good on their own. Then you can do this. This is situational. This is situational. This is situational. Everything else about it is situational, but these three are amazing. Actually, this is also well, no, it refunds ammo for a healing and a defense and an offensive just setup. This is the way to go, bro. Clone has 75% less damage and healing. If that wasn't already a thing like last season, there it is. It lasts 4 seconds. Oh shoot! Can now be used any direction. No, it now says instead of fleet foot, it's donut delivery. Switch step heals allies for 80% life over 2 seconds. That used to be an item. Wait, what? Oh no, sorry. There's a directional. Fleetfoot replaced something else. It replaced Spin Vial, which was using Kiri cleanses. Using Soothing Rest cleanses Kiri of negative effects and makes her invulnerable for 4 seconds, which is mid AF. This is the same. This is different. Instead of Tuzu, which is 2 Suzus, it says Protection Suzu grants 80% overhealth for 5 seconds for each ally affected, reduce Swift stats cooldown. That's a huge nerf. I don't remember what this thing was called, but it says Continuing Rest now also reduces enemy movement speed by 50%. This one instead, our bikes says use Continuing Rest resets all other ability cooldowns. Allies affected by Cooling Rest are healed for 80% every second. 80% ability power every second. This changes how she's used. Instead of Tuzu, you're just going to be going off of just cooldowns, period, which is going to be a little annoying. But ability power sets are eating good, with 1, 2, 3 being real good for it. You can even probably do this, because I'm pretty sure it grants you health based off of your ability. Yeah, see? Ability power grants a health. So yeah, ability power sets are eating good, but cooldown sets now suck. Just a Suzu cooldown set, it now sucks, but now if you run ability power, it now does crazy everything. That's ludicrous. I don't know how I feel about that. That's off the surface, yep. I think that's new. And that's cute. Or it got cheaper. There's the double jump.
You take a lot of damage, huh?
That's awesome. They say ability power? It does. So I can get up to a 200, or if it's a little more than that, 200 like 5 or something. 205, 210 type. Okay. She's a little interesting. Nerfing the Tuzu set is devious though, I gotta admit. Yep, they reworded that. Oh shoot, that's different. Alright. Already off rip they changed how they worded this, or they changed something. So let's get it going. Alright, so this used to say while above 50% movement speed, increase damage by 25%. This is gain 30% increased damage speed and healing based on your current movement speed and momentum. Actually, that makes things harder to understand. 30% based off of my current movement speed and momentum. What actually gives me more damage? How much damage am I getting? I don't get it. Alright, this one used to be Sonic Boom, which damage heals allies affected by crossfade equal for 25% of damage dealt. Now it's 50% increased projectile speed and gain 6% attack speed for each ally in crossfade. Ooh. And heal them for the equal damage dealt. This bonus is doubled. I'm apparently broken. This is kind of cool, though. This is kind of a cool glitch. How far away does it go? Oh, I can't see anything. Why am I like... Oh. Oh. This is so weird. This is such a weird glitch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to post this at some point because, um, yeah, guys, I'm gonna post that glitch. I'll clip it and I'll post it. Too bad YouTube didn't get to see that in first person. I'm gonna do it again though, just really quickly. Okay, it's back to normal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the original. Just that's interesting.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It's really small. Oh my gosh, how badly did they nerf Lucio? It's so much smaller.
Let's get loud. Oh, baby!
Look at how much attack speed I get. That's so tough. Really quickly, let me go ahead and... Yeah, that's more accurate. It's just so small.
Whoa! You're going a little too hard.
These things used to be like huge.
This is my favorite.
That's fun. I like that a lot. That's a fun little additive there. Signature shift. Oh. It used to be whenever you use an ability, your next sonic amplifier shot shoots a volley of 6 ammo with 20% increased projectile size. Now it's fires continuously for 80% increased projectile size.
Ciao.
That's fantastic. Do we still have that? I just want to just do that really quickly. Look up duration, yep. And they buffed it. That's fantastic. I like that a lot. Okay. Mixtape should be the same. Oh, they buffed it! They went from 50 to 65. Huge. Megaphone used to have amped up duration by 20% added to it. Now it's just that. While amped up is active, cross raid radius is 150. Weapon damage is increased. Amped up duration. Okay. Weapon damage increases amped up duration by a good 0.02 for 3 seconds.
You want that louder? The sound of defeat.
Double
These beasts are fire.
That, I love that. Oh, wait, I really love that. Hold on. This actually is really huge for weapon power Lucio right here.
Amp up this beat. Staccato.
double kill.
That's fantastic. Hold on.
This is my favorite part. Not them eyes.
That last bit is really weird. It's like not letting me gain anymore at the end. Oh, it stacks, that's why.
Double, triple kill.
That was the best use of it I've ever had. That's fun. That's fun. I like that a lot. That's really fun. He now has some crazy amped up like offenses. But then this makes it annoying because like you do that first. It used to be 85 reduced overhealth, now it's just 80, so they actually buffed that. Oh, they swapped these, so that means that this got changed. Wall vibing instead of hip hop was while wall riding or airborne, gain temporary overhealth equal to 3% of your life every 1 second up to 30%. This one is after wall riding, getting an additional jump while airborne. While wall riding or airborne abilities refresh faster. That's huge. So they added to one of the base kits. It's no longer a power, you can't just use it for everything, which kind of does suck. But it makes it so that you don't have to spend money on it, which is nice. You can get this off rip, you know? This is really fun though. I actually do enjoy that I can do that off rip. Refreshes me faster. Do I have anything that actually gets me faster? This gets me faster. And then this gives me more damage whenever I'm faster. So that's neat. I do like that. The other one wasn't as good. And I mean, I did like the fact that I could use that on every single set that I wanted to, but the fact that I can just get it off rip is kind of gas. Finesse, they changed some things. It used to be wall riding or airborne. Sound wave cooldown refreshes 25% faster and adds 1 max ammo per 1 second until you reload. Now it's every 0.5 seconds you're wall riding, or whenever you deal weapon damage, gain 1% movement speed for 5 seconds, stacking up to 30 times. Basically, this is that ramping up. I think that there was something like this before. I don't remember if this was a item power or I don't remember if it was an item or a power, but
Yeah, I'll turn it up.
I can just keep doing this and gain so much movement speed.
Back off. Crank up the game.
And it's up to 30. I'm pretty sure the last one was like 25. What was it? What was it? It must have been like a power. I mean, it must have been like an item because I don't see it in any of the
You wanna
powers.
hear this?
But I did enjoy that a lot. So I like that it's here still in some way, shape, or form, even if they were thinking about taking it away. Alright, they buff this. While using Sonic Wave, heal your allies affected by Crossfade for 20% of Crossfade healing. After using Sonic Wave, heal all allies affected by Crossfade for 30% of Soundwave's damage. This healing is double while Amp It Up is active. It's the same thing as before, but it's doubled with the Amp It Up, which is nice. I love that they keep doing that. Reverb gets an additional charge. Was before, now it's after using Soundwave for 3 seconds, you can use Soundwave again. Oh, that's they did that last season. Let's Bounce. Used to be Rhythm Rail, or it's Rhythm Rail now. It used to be Let's Bounce, which is Sonic Wave has 30% increased knockback and deals 40% ability damage to the target when the target hits a wall. Now it's Wall Ride for 3 seconds, charges your next sound wave, increases the knockback by 25% and damage by 75%. I'm pretty sure that's a thing from the base game, which is nice. Beat Drop. Let's drop the beat. Used to have 20% ultimate reduction cost. Now it's landing on, and it used to have landing on an enemy, deals increased damage to 200 percent damage. Pretty sure it's like you have to be like really high up. Now it's landing with Sound Wave, explodes for 75% damage and can crit for 300% damage. If you spend your ultimate charge, sound barrier damage is doubled. Oh, because I can do it with this, which I need to just check to see if I can.
This is my favorite part.
Yeah, it's period, end of story. It does damage in an area instead of like you have to landing on someone for critical. But you could do it with something as simple as that. I missed. It's really hard to land. It's a really small hitbox. But whenever you do it, it's amazing. It's genuinely so funny. I missed again. I'm really annoyed. It's really hard to land that for me. It's like super slippery. You have to be exact with your, like, you have to be really precise.
Oh, you want to hear this?
Oh my gosh, they stopped moving. Did you see that? They literally stopped moving. I'm ticked.
Let's get loud.
Bro, it's so slippery, bro. And I can never tell if I'm like on it or not.
This is my favorite part.
I don't even think I critted that. Let me see. Can I just like jump on top of somebody? Okay, I can. Let's see.
Louder this time. Oh, that sounded like
There we
mine.
go. And it one-shot him. So let's see what it does to like this guy off of nothing. There we go. Oop, and I slid off.
Let's get loud.
That did 200 something damage.
I'm turning up the heat.
Now if I use my ult, it said it doubles my damage.
Oh, let's break it. Damn.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. That's funny. But it's Lucio. It's a Lucio build. It's kind of exactly as I expected it to be. Oh, they changed this. While Amped Up is active, restore 15% of your max ammo every 1 second instead of letting it reflect. It used to bounce off of walls. Something is active. That's the same. This knocks you back. Yep. Yeah. Which this is awesome all this, what this means is that I have to do this in the sky. Like I have to do this over like the air, bro. And like I just need to get like really high up
Gotta go.
when using this. For some reason I didn't really catch on to as much.
This is my favorite part.
Like that, huge. And it gives like a big amount. If I do it like right over here,
Let's break it. Damn.
it definitely did more. But I saw that I can go even higher than that. But I think it's only for my ultimate, which I don't like. It should really be everything. Okay. I'm about to do the thing.
Oh, let's break it. Damn.
Oh, I almost reached max. I almost reached max.
Louder this time. Oh, let's break it. Damn.
Man! I don't think I can reach max here. Still awesome though. Not very much things that let you do stuff like that. That's a nice buff that they did there. While wall riding for 2 seconds, after 2 seconds, gain 15% movement speed. How much things can give me movement speed now? Wait, I never added this to it? Oh no, there it is. This grants me movement speed whenever I do something. Right, full health. Which, yeah, I do need to update this to add gadgets. This, oh, this no longer grants movement speed. Ah, that used to grant movement speed, man. Now it's only on this. Oh, I did not save it. There we go. I'll be right back. I use bathroom. Okay, I'm back. And server's gonna close. Oh, neat. On to Mercy. Which she's the same as Reinhardt. I literally never play her at all. Period. So we're just gonna strip straight on over to Moira. Oh, already they're changing things up. Hold on. All right. Oh my gosh, it's all the way down here now. So then what's this one? Oh, okay, here. That's what it used to be. Healing accumulation. Necrotic orb used to be healing accumulation, which was every 50 energy that I like pewed out would create a bionic orb at my location, which is nice and all. But now it's use reload to send out an orb that deals up to 35 damage and reduces damage dealt by enemies hit by 30%.
Oh, unacceptable.
What? What? And it's on reload, which is W. Does it automatically like
Does not compute.
what? This is so funny and cute. This looks straight out of like the workshop. It's fast.
Lending a hand.
How far can I shoot this thing? Pretty far. Okay. That's still a significant distance. And it's on a button that we don't use, which is nice. That's interesting. That's a fun little additive. What is this? They seem like they're changing her up completely. But why? Which one is this? Oh, this is just completely different. I'm thinking it's surgical. Yeah, it is. Okay. This is surgical precision. It just looks like one that already existed. It never existed. That's weird. It was this is weird. No, this is oh my gosh, they're changing a lot of things. This used to be ally experiment. This used to be healing accumulation. Chain grasp. They have a different logo for it. Okay, there we go. Now this makes more sense. Okay, yeah. Necrotic orb. It used to be destruction. That's why. This was so the one I was looking at was really old. It used to be desecration. It used to be deconstruction. Whenever you spend 50% energy, you deal 20% increased damage for 2 seconds. See, that makes more sense. I knew this was something else. Cool. Now it's that. This was Eternal Execution. It's same thing. Okay. It used to be while you aim at an enemy's head, secondary fire gains 30% movement speed and 30% life and restores 100% more bionic energy. Now it's using bionic energy or coalescence on a target affected by an orb, deals 20% critical damage of healing. That's such a whoa. What?
Big stinger left. Double. That will be all.
I mean, it's easier to do. but it's painful to look at. I do that with my coalescence too. It's just disrespectful. Previous potency it used to have. Okay, it just got buffed to 25. It used to be 20. Chain grasp. Um, looks like it's the same thing. It just got nerfed for 2 seconds instead of 3. Remote Robocracy used to be empowered you. Secondary fire can target allies, increasing their damage for 15%. Now it's after doing 300 bionic grasp healing, gain 25% bionic grasp secondary fire range, and deal 15% increase damage for 3 seconds.
You're broken.
And just hold.
May I?
Oh my gosh, it heals over time for it too. Let's see how long I can just keep that for. Oh, bro, it's permanent. Awesome. Awesome. That's nice. That's a nice little additive that they added in. I like that. I like that a lot. 60 got reduced even further. That's a nerf. Used to be 50. Same. Wait, hold on. And 50% reduced capacity got added in. Duration and capacity. Void hoppers got moved around. So that must mean that it got changed. Before it was Fade. Also phases other players, which was really big. For 8 meters within it, and then for 0.25, and then it grants them overhealth for 20% of your max life. Now it's while using Fade, pass through a target, granting you overhealth equal to 10% of your max life. Passing through an ally also grants them overhealth and faces them briefly. So you actively have to target your people. Destruction's Divide used to be coalescence can be toggled between healing and damage, 25% greater effectivity. Now it's 25% ultimate cost reduction and can do that for 30%. Spectral Beam used to be significant Deathid? Scientific Deathid instead of method, scientific Deathid. Wild. Now it's Spectral Beam. It used to be whenever you use a phase, you go through them, get ultimate charge, get overhealth. Cool. 15% of your max life. Cool. Now it's if you pass through an enemy during Fade, cast Coalescence. Yes! For 1.2 seconds at 60% effectivity for every additional enemy cast for extras. Oh, hey. Yeah. So I'm just going to do one person. That's heat. If I do 2 people. Oh, I can feel the difference. Okay, no, that's W. That's huge. Oh yeah, nah. Hey yeah. What did they take away? What did they really take away? What did they really take away? You get the orbs build still. You get easier weapon power, everything. You get this funky reload. Nah. Oh, okay. They took away Fade boosting absolutely everyone on the enemy on your team. Now it's just you. But guess what? That doesn't matter. Like, okay, you can get one person still. That's all that matters, bro. That's gigantic. That the payout is way better. Oh, that's really good too. Alongside everything too. Oh my gosh. Uh. This. Yeah, and then there's that. Oh my gosh. It adds fade duration. Okay. More rebuilds. More rebuilds are actually about to be actually more there's gonna be more and more rebuilds now. Because there's some good shiz that you can do.
Reverse the tide. 易如反掌。
Double kill.
Cascading.
So they nerfed it. They only made it so that it's 2 additional orbs instead of for a duration, which I need to go check to see what duration it was. That's annoying. They're making him less weapon power heavy. He wasn't that weapon power heavy to begin with. Man was all about healing. His healing numbers were ludicrous, while his weapon power, like his weapon damage itself, was okay. You know, like I mean, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. He had some self sustainability. He didn't kill much, but he killed. He killed. You know, that was about it. But now you're just making it like impossible, bro. Now that you really buffed him in other things. Okay, so what it was before was after using Guardian Wave only, you shoot the additional orbs for 8 seconds, each doing 40% damage. Now it's only 2 that you shoot for 20% extra damage. That is such a significant damage nerf. Why? Why did they do that? Alright, so this one, where was this? Okay, it used to be Wave Lance. Non-empowered primary fire shoots straight and gain 100% increased projectile size. Really good. Now it's Empowered Water Orb can be steered more freely, which used to be a power, and has 30%, or used to be an item, and has 30% increased explosion radius. I think that also was a separate power, or item. Every 5 seconds, your next orb will reveal all enemies. What? Yo, what? Wait, I just did it and it didn't work.
师傅看了都得夸我两句。
Yo, what? Okay, that's... Again, don't know why they took away something that actually mattered, but the rest of it, I like. There's a lot that's going good, but I don't think that taking away the primary fire shooting straight forwards was worth it. I think they should have left that in some way, shape, or form. And if they don't have an item, I'm gonna be ticked. But it is funny. I do like some of the new stuff because that is funny. Instead of 10%, instead of 5%, it's now 10. Instead of 1 second, it's now 0.5. Flow state. Where's flow state? There it is. Okay, they changed how this one works. It used to be while riding, your rushing turret is active. Every 50 healing with active regenerative stream extends the duration of rushing turret by 2 seconds. Now it's while rushing turret is active, every 50 damage or 75 healing. So damage or healing now. Dealt extends the duration of rushing turret by 1 second up to 5 seconds. So now you can't just do a ton to continue to keep it up. You can only do it up to 5 seconds extra. But you can have more flexibility, which is okay. Puddle Stomper next. Okay. It used to be while rushing turn is active, landing and jumping heals heals all allies within 6 meters for 65 ability power. For every 1 spent, you fall. Now it is 75. Okay. Streamline. Oh, they nerfed it, didn't they? This one was the thing that really had his like healing numbers up, which was whenever you have rushing turret active, every single person that was in line of sight got his passive on him with no reduce anything. It was just pure whatever. Now it's the same thing, but with 25% reduced healing. That's a significant nerf. Significant. This purification used to be Tidekeeper, which was every 1 second during active Regenerative Stream reduces Guardian Wave cooldown by 0.1 second. Now it's after using the ability, your active Regenerative Stream chains to previous target with 100% healing for 4 seconds. You can place an additional passive. Ooh, this is Mercy. This is Mercy Zen. This is the Mercy Zen.
I've got you.
Did I click it? Oh, is it? It's there. Yeah, it is there. It's just showing me that that's my active.
Guess my training's paying off.
Interesting. I can't quite tell if it's attaching or not.
Feeling okay?
What?
I'll keep you on your feet.
What? Hold on. When I use an ability. There it goes. That's cool. I like that. I like that. That's cool. That's cool. Genuinely, that's pretty gas. That's what's gonna... It's going from passive healing to active healing, you know? Like, where before, whenever I clicked this, every single person just got healed by 100% of my ability power. Now it is, I gotta be constantly actively healing my people, but it's a lot I can heal, so it's fine. There's Puddle Stomper. We're at this one, which used to be Shore Up. It is now Current Confluence. It used to say, using active Regenerative Stream on an ally with Wu Yang. Oh, with heal Wu Yang for 75% of that's healing. Now it's 25% Regenerative Stream duration added, which is nice. Okay. Allies affected by passive Regenerative Stream or Guardian Wave are healed extra. There was something for that. There was something for that. There was something for that. I don't remember what did that before. It was title save. Wait, what? Oh, for 30% of the damage you deal. Okay, I didn't read that part for some reason. I was like, was there two different versions of the same thing? That's insane. Evan and Flo. Same exact thing. Splash Strike. While Rushing Turn is active... Oh, they changed a little bit of it. While Rushing Turn is active, Airborne Quick Melee activates a 50% short mini Guardian Wave, and Splash Attack does 60% weapon power damage per every second dropped. Okay. I didn't actually know that it had like a scaling system. While Rushing Turn is active, using Quick Melee while Airborne creates a short mini wave with 75% effectiveness around you. Oh! It does around me now. Oh! It does the... It's an 8-second cooldown instead of 15 seconds like before. So I can only do it one time. Unless I, like, increase my thing by, like, a lot, which is devious. Don't know why they did that. Wait, but there was one that gave me a ton of things around me before. I think it's Wave Snatcher. Satcher? I think it's Wade Satcher that used to be the one. Yeah, it used to be Storm Surge. I'm going straight to that. I'll come back to title save. Because Wave Stature used to be Storm Surge, which creates a second wave that splashes targets around you. So now it's whenever you critical hit an enemy at close range. Wait, Guardian Wave can critical hit enemies at close range and gain up to 150 more percent more width and 75% more effectiveness based on the time spent traveling downwards. So this is the thing that I was saying that could have happened that I didn't know about with whatever it's called. With his old one. So this is interesting. I need to find someone who I can critical hit. Here we go. This is gonna be interesting.
Surf's up, everyone.
That's devious.
Oof,
That's devious. Okay, I didn't. He blocked the crit. Yeah, but did you see what it did to everybody else? Cool. Did not know about that. That does a lot still. That does a lot still. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's wave stature, alright. Alright, now there's title save, which used to be heals allies with passive regenerative stream for an additional 100% over 4 seconds. Now it's heals allies with passive stream for an additional 75% for 4 seconds and restores 15% regenerative energy for each target hit. This makes him 10 times more complex. Genuinely, no, it makes him like 2 times more complex, but now he's played like completely differently. Like, he was already a complex character, so now you have to try recomplexifying him. And I think that's really interesting. This is new. Or at least they changed some things about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this used to give like a weapon or movement speed or something and ammo. Yeah, it used to give me ammo. Oh, there it is. There it is. They moved it. I guess it was too powerful.
Oh, easy.
Double kill.
That's mean. Because that gives weapon power too. But there it is. Okay, so I'm just glad that they still kept it somewhere. Ugh, they separated this from everything else. This one. I'm pretty sure it was this one used to give this, or this was with something else. But the fact that burns are now removed just completely, slightly, like separately, it's annoying. Oh my gosh, whenever you use an ability or gadget, your next jump gains 75% jump height. This bonus is doubled while Russian Drone is not active. That's really fun. For each target hit, you gain over health. Yeah, they decomplexified these and recomplexified these. Interesting. He plays so different now. I'm not actually sure how I'm about to do this, but hey, you do you, boo. And last but not least, Zenny Boy, which I'm just gonna put him on immediately. It's a lot of Zenyatta builds, huh? Alright, flying kick. They changed up how they're wording it. Whenever airborne, become a quick range a dash kick that stuns. If it knocks an enemy into a wall and deals 40% of weapon damage. Ability, when airborne, quick melee becomes a dash kick that does 25% bonus damage. Then everything else I said. So it does more damage. Nice. Order destruction. Seeking does more stuff now. Order destruction, secondary fire. This would be the other one. Homes when aimed at a target below 35% life. Now its secondary fire charges 20% faster, while charging gain 5% movement speed, and overhealth equals to 5% of your max life for every orb charge. Does completely different stuff. Fun though. Decreased to 35%. It used to be 40. Increase of 40%. Used to be 35. Nice. Increased from 5 seconds to 10 seconds. Nice. Same thing, different wording. Exactly the same. Exactly the same. Decreased from 30 to 25. Exactly the same. Exactly the same. So his biggest changes is that his flying kick does more damage. He doesn't have seeking, and he has some small like numbers changes. Oh, there's the homing projectile one. They added it to this now instead of that. So now you can use it on all your kits. That's mean. That's really mean. Oh my gosh, gain ability power for each target, for each enemy in 50. Wait. Wait. My healing. So if the full team of if my entire team and the enemy entire team is on the point, if the entire enemy team is on the point, period, and someone else is on the point with me, they're getting healed by so much. 5. No, 6, because if Bob is there, 6 times 15 people. 6 times 15. Let's do the math. Let's do the math. Let's do the math. Okay? 15 times 6. 90% boost in healing. A 90% boost in healing without any extra ability power. That's genuinely ludicrous for like full team. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. That's even meaner. Equal to 100% of the healing it did. Meaning, again, imagine if I maxed out all of this, had a full team, had like had some really high, like everyone was like no health, but they had like a ton of health, period. And then, oh my gosh. I think this is new. Oh, that's nice. All right. Now we gotta go through the patch notes. See if I can find anything particular. Bring your work to lunch day was a funny line that someone said. Alright, here we go. Mastermind, rare hero ability, gains lifesteal, reduced cost, removes 20%, add 50. Let's go to the ones that I know I didn't really pay attention to, like Reinhardt's, Mercy's. Who had like pure numbers? Rissa had some real changes. Ramatra had some real changes. Look at this. No! No! Okay, one got. Oh my gosh. They upped one, lowered another, and then made the jump height. No! Okay, here we go. So a power got removed. Barrier shield health restores now triggers off to all melee damage, not just rocket hammer damage. 8. New ability. While barrier field is active, use primary fire to knock up enemies and deal melee damage. New iron drift. It's a power 20% charge duration. Charge now pins multiple enemies. Can slow down by holding backwards. I hate you. I hate you so much. No, don't make Reinhardt good, guys. Any better. Don't make him any better, please. I beg of you. Increased power, decreased power, health increased on one, decreased cost again. Oh, wow, yeah, remove 10% damage reduction on something. Duration got upped. Oh, yeah. I know that one. If acceleration misses, yep. Nope. Oh, yeah. I should actually go all the way up and start reading every single one of the tank developer notes, because that's what we're really here for. You know? You feel me? You feel me? Man, they changed a lot of people. They changed a lot of stuff for a lot of people. Golly. Here we go. These changes are aimed to give Diva a healthier pilot-oriented operation, improving her missile builds and opening up the itemization by lowering resilience on hero-specific and lowering the ease of value of defense matrix oriented strategies. Yeah, I could tell. These changes are in Jab Cross was reworked to enable more weapon power and hybrid builds. Asteroid Smash and Slammer Whelm were given more quality of life improvement. Their interactions with other players. Oh, I didn't see that. Slam Wham. Okay, and Asteroid. So now pulls down enemies within its area. That's fun. Base damage decreased. Base impact damage increased. Maximum base and then base. Okay. Slam reworked. Increases seismic slam damage by 2. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me just read all these. Aftershock power. Damage reduced to 40%. Slam rework. Increases seismic slam damage by 2% and range by 6% for every 1 meter traveled downwards. To increase seismic slam damage up to 75% and range up to 50% based on the time airborne. Nice. Bunch of numbers, I knew it. Best defense Scaling is increased. Loaded knuckles. Remove 20% melee damage. Okay, these are the actual powers itself. Second wind is new. Health. Reduced ultimate cost. 20% reduces. Oh man, spending your ultimate resets all your. Oh my gosh. Epic hero ability added. You can jump while airborne. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was really funny. Okay, so it's more weapon power build focused around his spike guard. Thank you. He needs to just get nerfed off of his ability power by a lot. I got changed to a power, yep. Hit Me Again was removed. Also buffing Bow down to give Junker Queen a stronger option against some of her hard counters. Yes, I knew it! I knew they gained Unstoppable! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it, 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 I knew it! I just knew it, man. Cost increase, remove added health, removed cooldown, rework to do. Oh man, a lot of things to get you ability power. More weapon power oriented builds and javelin spear oriented strategies. Yep, see, I told you. Oh, that is new. That's interesting. No longer generates heat, huh? Heat. They didn't even say anything for Ramatra. Okay, so it says enable stronger barrier field builds and different flavor of charge builds while making some small tuning adjustments to the hero. I was thinking turning because Iron Drift is just disrespectful. Have some more agency in difficult matchups and improved his accretion builds. Yep. Improving his secondary fire jump pack and barrier focus strategies while trimming some power off of more generic stronger powers. Yep. That's about right. We're improving Zarya's less picked options, particularly her projected barrier builds and secondary fire-oriented strategies. Charged Link is intended to straighten her pure secondary fire build while also being an interesting option for other weapon power builds. Yep. Your piercing beam became an item now. Blowing Ash's resilience on inferior lenses in her builds by making her more focused on a hybrid niche to open her up to itemization more. We're also adding some quality of life to less popular options. So these ones I haven't checked at all because most of them just seemed like, yeah, bull. They didn't really add anything new. Alright, currently earn more damage and healing reduced by your currency earned by damage and healing is reduced by 5%. Viper scoped base damage reduced to Ooh, 72. So her damage is actually going to be weaker than like everywhere else. Interesting. Calamity. Ammo reduced restores increases 25% up from 20. Missed shots now consume calamity stacks. Wow. That's crazy. Pin Bob gain 3-second cooldown, so charge can be reactivated without eliminating an enemy. Cool. I like that. Now charges towards where your crosshair is pointed instead of its current target. Interesting. Reload therapy change from restore to heal. Oh, instead of restoring like a set amount, you heal by a set amount. That's interesting. Stacked sticks, faster burn rate increased to 40% up from 25. That's huge. Okay. Um, build of blast buckshot was a epic hero item. Got more expensive. Added weapon power category to weapon instead of survival. This one got cheaper. Reduced to rarity. Changed to ability. Used to be survival. From 10% ability power to 5. Silver Lighter got less ability power. Ultimate charge was less. Infinite blast repeater removed ability power, added health, added cooldown, inferior lenses, more expensive, added weapon power, reduced ability cooldown, damage increase does not apply to non-breaking damage. Yeah, I remember reading that. Reduced damage on Firestarter, or reduced cost on Firestarter. All right, Cassidy. These changes are focused on reducing Cassidy's consistency, especially around weapon power, survival-oriented builds, while empowering some builds. Archetypes, including Fan the Hammer builds, AP-oriented builds. Fan the Hammer has been problematic in the past, but we hope to hope this iteration develops a mag dumping fantasy in a healthier way. It doesn't. I don't know why you thought that would do anything. By the way, let me just do this really fast. I just want to check some things. Nobody else got like base changes like what's his name? Oh, here's one. Barrier projectile now scales with ability power and no longer scales with passive currency. What? It used to scale with passive currency? That's actually super dumb, and I'm thank you for changing that, because it just didn't make any sense that before it was something like that. What the hey? Sorry, that throws my entire brain off. Why would barrier projectile go off of currency? When did they start that? I need to see that. I need to actually like look into that, because what? Yeah, I'm about to download this this stream on Twitch and then post it, because boy oh boy, my stream was not working. Sorry, that's still so weird. Why would my barrier health be on anything else other than ability power? Alright, so Ash got nerfed on her base kit. It's like Cassidy did too. Currency from damage and healing is increased by 14.3. Interesting. Peacekeeper base damage is reduced down to 65, down from 70. Interesting. Bang Bang Paragon. Ross Bustin. Lost Paragon. Over the silver. Yep. These are the ones I really pay attention to. Cost increase wasn't epic. Extra health adds ammo. Cooldown reduction is reduced. Less cooldown reduction, less cost. Eagle Eye, less cost. Frankie Fixer. Added ability power, rework to heal. 2.5 max health for each ammo unloaded using combat road or loaded using combat road over 3 seconds, and after using combat road, heal 10% of the max life over 3 seconds. Freya. Freya has been difficult to balance. Just nerf her damage. Genuinely, just nerf her damage. It's as simple as that. For the most of her lifetime, due to her base kit, just nerf her damage. So we're nerfing her base take aim damage. Told you. And lowering her baseline burst potential. Told you. We're also doing some small tweaks and some more outlier items and buffing her lower picked options. Take aim explosion damage, decrease. That's it. You know what? 75 to 80. You know what? Mighty Gust, 60 from 40. Performance power gains 20% movement speed while airborne. Tracker tag, rare item. Increased currency. Buff duration is reduced from 3 seconds to 2. Rare hero item. The Torniquin, I don't know how to pronounce that. Over health duration reduced from 5 seconds to 3. Toxic tip, increased currency. Add attack speed. Slow resistance, reduced. Oh, just a slow reduced period. Alright, Genji. These changes are to aim to improve viability and number of options for swift step. Yeah, I saw that. Oriented builds and will, as well as giving Genji a more potent anti-air solution. Smart. Yep, we've seen that. 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 We've seen all of this. Okay. Airburst optics, reduced cost. Traveler's kinetics, reduced cost. Reduced weapon power, reduced ability power. They took away deflecting dash, period. New, Dragon Strike, adds 25% armor, 10% ability lifesteal. Dragon Blade's first swing is a wide swift strike that deals 100% bonus critical damage. That's cool. I like that. That's really cool. Alright, Junkrat, these changes at the aim lowering zip crease uptime and requiring more build commitment and trade-off to get online. Sucks. We're also improving some of Junkrat's ability options and buffing, adding buffs and added strategies with concussion mine and traps oriented builds. Traps are really fun. Raining lead added total mine. Oh, some of these I do want to read. Added 25% total mine explosion radius, while bomb drop reduced by 3.5 or 0.35 instead of 0.25. Added triggers total mayhem when tire is destroyed and detonated. Oh, they put that in the thing. Nice. Shrapnel reworked. Oh, I didn't see this. No, I did see this. Okay. Oh, okay. This is new too. I didn't look at most of these because most of these weren't that bad. Successful heist for each target hit by concussion mine detonation. Reduce concussion mine cooldown by 0.5. Trap 2 now triggers all concussion mine detonations. That's interesting. Oh, I think I can do it in the air now instead of just on the floor. Reworked to power from item. Reduces the number of shots. Oh yeah, I remember that. Gotcha bomb. Reworked to an item was power. Added 5 ability, 5 movement speed. That got removed. Overhealth duration reduced, or unrefreshing radiation, and then concussion mine increased to concussion mine health increased. May these changes are focused on giving May a new option for primary fire and enabling more distance secondary sniper builds. You did some dumb shiz. She does not need any extra anything. She did not. She didn't. I like the secondary fire sniping build. I do like that power that you added. but you made it so that she can freeze people. There was no need for that. Permafrost, they removed the size increase. Neat. Epic item got increased cost increase are the Hamslin hat, increased cost, reworked while Blizzard is active, gain attack speed, 15% attack speed, to while it was that, to while Blizzard is active, gain 20% increased weapon damage. See, I told you I got switched from attack speed to damage. See, and they take away the attack speed and added 5% weapon power to the base form, L. Sturdy Snowfort, reduced cost, epic to rare, reduced ability power, reduced power per pillar. I knew it. I knew that was one of those. Okay. Um, e- Echo Point, Cryo Bed, added ability power, Snow Boot, cost reduced, rarity from epic to rare, category from weapon to survival, removed attack speed, added health, added movement speed, effect now triggers on Blizzard, Ice Sheet, added armor, removed health, and then reduced costs. Farah has 3 distinct viable options for her stadium lifetime, so we're doing a lighter touch here by reworking a couple of her least pick powers. Good. On the aim assist is removed. It's a funny name. Rocket propellant, added ability power, added weapon power, 90% reduced rocket launcher self damage. Ooh. After using an ability, gain 75% rocket launch self knockback for 3 seconds, and the cost is 11. Reaper, we're happy with how Reaper's build variety are improving and his mid-season mini rework. These changes aim to further improve him, and I do agree, these are pretty nice with more Wraithform oriented builds. Ghost Remove, we already know about all of those. Crimson Cloak, increased costs, added ability power, health got increased, ability power increased, devastation costs reduced. That's it. Sojourn has been historically overwhelming in the stadium. I told you, and we are cautious about her power design, based because her base kit weapon is so powerful. We're pulling back some power with her charged shots based off of stadium and beefing up her powers, particularly those centered around power slide. I saw that. Charged shot max damage reduced from 120 to 115. Huge. That got reworked. We already saw it. Now reduces Cosmic Cycle now reduces cooldowns of all ability instead of just Distortion Shot. I didn't notice that. Disruptive Shot. We already know about that. Drill Kick. We know about that. Dispatch during power set. We know about that. Now grants charge equal to 50% of know about that. Rework. Rework. Epic Hero. Okay, Charge Converter, Epic Hero. It's new. 10% attack speed, 15% ability, lifesteal, charge shot grants 0.25 ability power for every 1 second railgun charge spent up to 3 seconds up to 40%. Cost 11. Overclock Surge, it's new. 10% ability power, 10% attack speed, 25% starting ultimate charge. While Overclock is active, abilities refresh 300% faster. Eliminations during Overclock increase duration by 2 seconds. It's a 10. That's not bad. Afterburners add 25% power slide length, remove 5% cooldown reduction. Rocket Power Javelin. Interesting. Rocket Power Javelin. What? Why does she have something called Rocket Power Javelin? Whatever. Cost increased. Bonus melee damage increased by a lot. Oh my gosh. Soldier 76. These changes are aimed to give Soldier a couple new build options and playstyles, including a unique sprint payoff in run and gun and more critical oriented weapon power builds. Yep, yeah. We're also lowering the effectiveness of power outliers and shaving off some of his baseline consistency. His pulse rifle base damage does 18 instead of 19. Oh, I did not expect for them to nerf him like this. Interesting. I was reading that last line. I said, "Wait, what? What do they mean by that?" They nerfed him. They nerfed his base damage. Interesting. Oh, that guy added some radius. Nice. Add ultimate charge. This guy removed. Yep. Oh, this they had the. Oh yeah, I already actually did that one. But battery pack removed 40% bionic field duration. Added helix rocket damage reduces bionic field cooldown by 1 second. And gain equalizer now grants 30. Oh my gosh, 300% increase ability refresh rate instead of 20% cooldown reduction. Interesting. Reduce cost. Rapid response radius. Remove 40% bionic field radius. Add 40% bionic field duration. Bonus health increase by 20%. Iron lung cost reduced. Torb. We're letting Torb throw his hammer. That is exactly what they did. That is, and that's all that matters. And that is all that matters. And that's all that matters, guys. There's nothing else that he throws his hammer now, guys. That's all that matters. We don't care about anything else. The fact that he throws his hammer is peak. Genuinely peak. Tracer. Tracer's bait kit enables her to have a very powerful weapon build with little power support. So removing power out of her base kit and more into her powers. We're also improving Tracer's recall-oriented builds by letting her double up on recall with effects with temporal. I hate that. Currency from damage and healing is increased. Pulse pistols and base damage reduced. Oh, thank you. The healing is increased by 14.3 from the currency. Sorry. And then the damage is reduced from 1.75 to 1.25. I don't like that. Okay, Blink Hop. New. Blink teleports you 3 meters further. If you use Blink while airborne, gain an air jump and reduce Blink cooldown by 0.2. Interesting. Blink of Eye removed. Bullet time. Power now also slows enemies within the field by 20%. I love that. That thing is the coolest power of all time. Chrono Stabilizer. It's new after you use a blink. Heal allies. Nice. For 6 meters of 40 ability power and yourself by 10 ability power. Flash Fist. What? Deal damage increase. In dealing bonus damage increase to 20% up from 10. Foresight got removed. Get stuffed. Added reduced recall cooldown by 2%. Impulsive now detonates 50% faster. Quantum reload new. Whenever you recall, gain ammo equal to 100% of max ammo that decays over time. Huh? Temporal. This is the thing that we were talking about. Reworked from your recall leaves a time portal. Allies can interact and can just get recalled, to actually recalling for 3 seconds, leave behind a temporal portal. Up to 3 allies can interact with it once to recall back in time seconds. Back in time 1 second. That's crazy. Tracer can now interact with her own temporal portals. What? T-Racer got removed. Chrono Bomb, an epic hero ability. Cost got increased, added weapon power, reduced ability power, reworked from enemies stuck or hit by pulse bomb are slowed by 30% and loses 30% bonus attack speed for 2 seconds to steal 20% attack speed and 20% movement speed from enemies struck by or hit by pulse bomb. F you, Tracer. Vendetta. We're improving some of Vendetta's niche options and turning down some outliers. Apex Bloodlust is new. Gain, yeah. Check that out already. Checked most of that out already, actually. Creator, character creator, character creator, character creator. Weird. Increased cost increase, weapon power reduced, removed health. Onslaught amplifier cost reduced. Ratchet razor ability increased, lifesteal increased. Nice. Miraza mastery removed. Up and over rework to item from power. Oh. Oh. Add 50% health, 5% cooldown reduction. What is that from? I don't actually remember what that used to be. Alright, we're on to the supports finally. Ana, these changes are intended to improve clarity and solidify the niches for Ana's less powerful powers, as well as tune her items to be more in line with their costs. We nerfed dash boots, especially significantly, so it can be more situational option. I hate that instead of an auto pick for Ana builds, but it's so good. Currency from damage and healers reduced by 10%. Bro, that's actually a decent nerf. Artsy Dartsy, yeah, we already know about this. Plus 70, yep. Yep. Most of you already know. Target tracker, costs increase, rarity increased, category weapon, added 10% weapon power, added 10% cooldown reduction, unscoped resources, removed ammo, added 30% max. Instead of a flat 4, it's a 30% max, which is way better. Cluster core, removed ability power, added 25 health and 10% ability power. Ragorous pin, gone. Lethal dose, gone. Sleep regimen, cost 40, cost reduced. Category from survival from ability. Maximum health is increased. And then timeout, cost reduced, rarity reduced, health reduced. My gosh. Added 5% cooldown reduction. Now also knocks you back. Interesting. Dash boost. Significant cost increase. Rarity increase. Cooldown decreased. Or no, cooldown increased. F you. That's you took away the good stuff. Okay, here's Briggs, which I really could barely tell anything. I swear to you, most of her stuff was just pure numbers. Briggs has been consistently very strong in Stadium since her launch. We're tuning her down, her survivability and her powers, and buffing up some of her weaker options. Interesting. Aura farming. Overhealth reduced by 4% was 5. Crazy. Burst aid. Rework from ability using reload to consume all repair pack charges. For each charge consumed, healed 25% of max life and 10% attack speed for 3 seconds for 10 seconds. 2. Ability uses reload to consume one repair pack charge and heals for 20% of max life and gain a burst of 50% movement speed. That's so much better. Nice. I would have also put attack speed, but I'm asking for too much. Optimizer, self-heal reduced from 5 to 4. Sucks. God Ray. Crazy name. Damage per meter increased from 4 to 5. Nice. Notification, neural work. Category goes from survival to weapon. Added 10% attack speed. Yeah. Galvanizer steel is cost increase. Jetpack cat. They say nothing. Just index for yes, bonus shot effectiveness increase to 35%. Bouncing biscuits bounce projectile effectiveness increased for 50%. Frenzy cooldown reduced to 8%. Big Boop slow reduced to 20%. Interesting. Juno. These changes are aimed to giving Juno more options to provide utility for her speed ring and tune down some of her outlying powers. I think that the one that puts on the floor should really just be a item instead of a power. They'll probably do that in the next couple of years, but the next couple of seasons, but it's fine for now. Cooldown reduction, cooldown reduced, cooldown reduction reduced on her blink boots. I think I already said this. I said most of these. Yeah, let's go straight to the items. Boost kick renamed to galvanized push. Removed 15% quick melee damage. Added armor. Added 25% armor. Reworked from during glide boosts and quick melee. Your quick melee knocks back enemies to after glide boosts. Your next quick melee knocks back enemies and deals 50% increased damage. That is a lot better. Speed tunnel removed. Cosmic coolant reworked to ability. Was a power. Now only consumes targets passed to what? Now only counts targets passed to initial target for cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction per target hits to 0.075 up from 0.5. Adds ability power, adds a cost to 10. That is pretty nice. You can use on everything now, which is kind of neat. Black hole new adds 50 armor. Hyper ring slows the movement speed of enemies who pass through it by 35% for 2 seconds. 900 cost. It 9 cost. This used to be attached to orbital alignment, which used to be an item or used to be a power, and they're both now items. Added 50 shields. Added 11 cost. Slow reduction to 20%, down from 30%, 35%. Oh, never mind. I guess that really was just its own thing. Sunburst serum gone. Here we go. Tuzu has been consistent to the most stadium lifetime. For most of stadium lifetime, we're moving it. Crazy, crazy. They said, nah, we're moving it. Since that's been like generically too useful. Regardless of the build, and we've made further changes aiming to make Kiriko powerful in other ways, just not for that bruh. Oh, clone now triggers powers. That's what? Gas. Gas. I didn't notice that at all. What? Clone just now triggers powers. Donut delivery used to be an item. Okay, I don't know whenever I stop talking, so we're just gonna do Lucio's again. Lucio, they said that he fallen off, and I was talking about how yeah, of course, I know that he's fallen off, and it's not because he's bad. They just haven't been playing him. They said it's because of his boop related builds, and I said bull. But whatever. They made him more powerful with his weapon power. I need to pay attention to my microphone because I think it's gonna die again. It just feels like it's not charging properly. There it goes. Should be charging properly now. No, it's still like saying that it's dying, and I'm like, it's been continuously charging for the past couple. How are you dying? Anyways. I'll just let it charge for a bit. Alright, back to the old microphone. Sorry if it sounds bad, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, we already know about most of those. I was really going in on some of these because these were really cool. B-side Bop. Removed 25% melee damage, added 10% weapon power, added 25% increased melee damage after using sound wave. Okay, I just wanted to double check to see how loud I was, and I'm like perfectly loud enough. Refiller. Renamed to Refiller from Reef Repeater. Reworked from Sonic Amplifier projectiles ricochet off a wall 3 times to amp it up, restores 15% of max ammo every 1 second, weapon power reduced, added 15% weapon lifesteal. I missed the ricocheting. The ricocheting was going to be so good for the new stuff. Airwaves, cost increased, ability power reduced, added 20% ultimate cost reduction, which is nice, added a UI indicator, which is nice. All out audio trivia, ability power reduced to 10%, added 10% weapon power, duration increased to 33%, nano boop, cost increased, added 15% ability lifesteal, cooldown reduction increased, added sound wave deals bonus damage equal to 50% of sound waves damage to the target that hits the wall. Oh, they moved it. Nice. Speed skates. Nice. Nice. Rework from after wall riding. Gain 30% movement speed for 2 seconds to after wall riding. For 2 seconds after gain 15%. Huh. Okay. Mercy. Here it is. Mercy builds in Stadium have historically been centered around just a few of her power. Hello? 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 Oh, there it goes. Mercy builds in Stadium have been historically centered around just a few of her powers. Mercy builds in Stadium has historically been centered around just a few of her powers. The goal of these changes is to add a more direct flash heal build. Oh, cool. And to further specialize her powers so they each have a more specific niche and reduce her resilience on powers like Threads of Fate in most of her builds. Base damage boost reduced to 15%. Oh, okay, I see. Angelic acrobatics power reworked to power was an item. Added 15% Guardian Angel launch speed, removed 15% Guardian Angel movement speed, removed ability power. Battle Medic reworked from after swapping your effing blaster, add 20% increased damage, or after swapping, deal 20% increased damage and 20% lifesteal for 1 second for every 1 second you spent tethered up to 15 seconds. 2, after swapping to your blaster, gain attack speed and 20% lifesteal for 2 seconds for each 1 second you spend tethered up to 20 seconds. Duration or distortion reworked from allies boosted by your staff gain 20% lifesteal to whenever you use flash heal, grant the target over health equal to 30% of your max life for 2 seconds and knock back enemies 5 meters around the target. Cool. Double dose. New. Gain 1 additional charge of flash heal. Whoa. Whoa. They actually did it. I was joking about that with some of the people I've been playing with, but they actually made a second charge of flash heal. And then when Valkyries activate, refresh a charge of flash heal. Whoa. Devious. Equivalent exchange. Threshold to gain 1 charge of resurrection. Threshold to okay, there's a okay. Whew. I just thought they added another charge again. I was like, what? No, they didn't. Okay, the threshold has been dropped. That's why. Okay, protective beam is gone. Sensory is added. Continuous conductive staff can overheal up to 50%. I like that.
Supply Surge rework from Flash Heal grants allies affected by it 20% movement speed for 2 seconds, restoring 50% ammo and reducing their cooldowns by 3 seconds over a 10 seconds cooldown. 2. Flash Heal grants 20% movement speed, 100% increased cooldown refresh rate, and 20% lifesteal to the target and you for 2 seconds. Good. I don't know why they put like ammo there, bro. Like there's a lot of people that doesn't have ammo at all. Tethered tourniquet power, buff duration gained every 1 second, increase to 2 seconds. Interesting. Max buff duration increase to 20 seconds, up from 15. Glass extra full removed. Mid-air mobilizer removed. Quintuplet circle new. Add 5% weapon power, 5% ability power while Valkyrie is active. Automatically apply your staffed healing beam at 100% effectiveness and damage boost at 50% effectiveness to nearby ally. Gas. Blessed blasters removed. Trigger unite reworked to item was a power, added 10% ability power, added 15% guardian angel movement speed. Extra healing reduced to 20%, was 25. Flash feedback new, 50% armor, 5% cooldown reduction. Flash heal also triggers you with 25% healing. Moira's builds have been pretty stagnant since launch. Her orb builds being most popular by far. We're adding an additional playstyle for Moira by adding some coalescence-oriented powers, triggering by fading through enemies, that's a gas thing of doing. I love that a lot. We're also improving her weapon power builds options. I like that a lot. Refreshing her orb build and refreshing her orb builds. Due to Moira's very high pick rate in Stadium, we're not taking the buffs she received in Core into Stadium. Thank you, because those buffs were devious. She's already pretty nasty in base, but they still buffed her. And so, no, like, you did not need to buff her. You really didn't. So I'm glad you didn't do it in this. Honestly, they dropped it. Orbs base damage reduced from 60 to 50. Orbs healing per second reduced from 75 to 65. Max orb damage capacity reduced from 250 to 200. I respect this, and I love Moira. You know? Chain grass rework. Yep. Okay, here we go. Orb section. New. Recasting bionic coordinate them. Oh, no, we know that one. Phantasm spawned orb has 50% reduced capacity. I think we actually went over every single one of those. Alright, seismatic splitter removed. Alternate energy new, 5% ability fire, 10% attack speed. Passing through an enemy increases fade duration. Oh, I think I did read that one. Core Legion, cost reduced, rarity reduced to rare, ability power reduced, damage increased. Smart orbs adds 5% weapon power and cost is increased. Levitation, cost increased, rarity increased, ability power increased. Abyssal boots at 15% fade duration. Oh, 25% fade duration. I remember that. That was cool. Wu Yang, we're improving his more damage-oriented Guardian Wave builds, his active regenerative stream builds, and solidifying niches of his power while nerfing Streamline to allow Wu Yang's other power to shine. And they nerfed his weapon power. Whatever. I read all that. It's so insane. We already went over all of these. These were actually devious. Alright, so his items. Reservoir refresher removed. Tidal fill basin remove. Max ammo added attack speed. I remember that. See, I said that. Tidekeeper connector, 10% weapon power, 50% guardian wave increased healing effect duration. By the way, this is new. Every 1 second using active regenerative stream, reduce guardian wave cooldown by 0.3 seconds for each ally attached. 10 cost. Aquajet amplifier increased cost. Remove 25% active regenerative stream healing power added using active regenerative stream on an ally Wu Yang for 50% healing. It heals Wu Yang for 50% healing. Oh, they moved that into the base kit or into the nice. Okay, Wave Lance rework to item was power. Yep. I already went over that. Water College Hat remove passive regenerative stream duration, add 5% cooldown reduction, reduce costs. The Rave Rider power reduce, travels upwards faster, no longer cancels rushing toward upon landing. I like that. Hydromender cost reduce, rarity reduced, rework from 2% of your shields every second while rushing toward is active during restore additional 10% to while rushing toward is active, restore 20% of your shields every second. Oceanic ointment reduced, cost, rarity reduced, added health, category changed to survival, was weapon power. Reworked from empower, splashing orb can remove burn and give 10% of the splash damage as temporary overhealth to allies to just say removing burn, which is so annoying. Aerial Surf, new 50 shields, 15% ability power. After using an ability or gadget, your next jump. Oh yeah, I remember going over that. Torrential Transcender, reduced cost, added 20% ultimate reduction, removed Wu Yang has shields, get ultimate cost, increase ultimate. Overhealth now scales with ability. That's annoying. Whatever. Zenyatta, last one. Zenyatta's survivability has been an outlier in Stadium. Thank you. We're making the interaction between Enlightenment and Inner Peace more in line with his other power combinations and reducing his self-healing in other powers, as well as improving his melee builds. Enlightenment. Inner Peace now reduces the effectiveness of healing from Enlightenment onto yourself. Yeah. I already know about all this. Oh, whoa. Genji, Gometic Gloves removed. Haste, routine. Oh my gosh. Increased, cost increase. Seek Salvation, rework to item. Yep, I already know about that. Salvation Solution, movement speed reduced. Friendship Bracelet, reduced cost. Mind Shifter, reduced cost. Hiking Hover Boost, cost reduced. Movement speed reduced. Golden Monk added quick melee damage, grants you 25% attack speed for 1 second. Nice. General changes. These changes are intended to improve the counter options in the general item, particularly against tanky, sustain heavy compositions. Tough. We've also added a gadget geared toward dealing with flyers. Really? For heroes who don't have many tools in their base kit. I didn't see that to do. We also tuned some of the gadgets to have much more prevalence. What? Oh, interesting. I gotta check this out. Okay. Insane Amplifier. It's a epic general weapon. Cost reduced. Weapon power reduced from 25 to 20. Oh, man. That sucks. El Shaka Suppressor healing reduction increased. That's good. Hard Light Accelerator. It was an epic general weapon item. Cost reduced. Cost increased. Ooh. Volskaya Ordnance epic weapon power. Reworked to deal 5% increased weapon damage based on 100% max life the target has more than you, up to 25% to deal 5% increased weapon damage for each 100% bonus life max life the target has, up to 25%. That's a big nerf. Biotech Maximizer was an ability power. It got removed. Cyber Venom healing reduction is increased. Thank you. I actually appreciate that. Okay, so instead of Biotech Maximizer, it's now a Gadget Maximizer, which is 10% ability power, 5% cooldown reduction, 25% gadget cooldown reduction, which is kind of gas. If I'm running more gadget sets, there it is, 95 cost. Lindholm Fusion Drive, it's a epic ability. Ability power reduced from 15 to 10. Told you! Sonic Recharger, over health cap increased to 100% 175. It's a epic ability power, told you. 3 tap Tommy Gum, there it is, reworked from using your ability or gadget grants you 3 seconds of weapon damage, dealing additional damage equal to 1% of the target's life, which is a flat 1% on the cooldown, to after using an enemy or gadget, an ability probably, or gadget, your next 3 instants of weapon damage deals additional damage equal to 5% of the target's current life over 5 seconds. What? That's devious. Okay. Exo Springs is now a survival comic instead of gadget. Yeah, we already just talked about that. Yeah. Crusader Hydraulics got increased cost. The reduction field, I don't know how to pronounce that one, reduced cost. Overdrive Core, over health reduced. It's an epic survival item. Over health reduced by 150, used to be 300. Band-Aid injection, cost increase. Field support, it's a rare gadget. Healing reduced to 40 every 1 second, down from 50. Sucks. Dashing skates, they removed the 5% movement speed. I hate it. Kasune snippet was removed. It's now Siphon Snippet, which is 25% shields, or 25 shields, 5% cooldown reduction. On use, knockback applies the healing reduction for 5 seconds to all enemies within meter, gain 3%. This used to be a thing. I know it did. I know it did. Wait, no, this is the rare. Oh, what? Oh, wait, this is cool. Knockback applies 35% healing reduction for 5 seconds to all enemies within 8 meters. For gain 25% overhealth for each enemy hit. And it's only 4? Oh! Oh, no, I was talking about the epic one. That's devious. Coalescence Core increases, a cost got increased. Damage reduction reduced to 10%. Was 25. Jetskate, these are all epic now. Cost increased. Cooldown increased. Ugh. Kasune Charm, cost increase. Yep. Cooldown increase. Yep. Yep, this one. Volitex Vial, new. I swear this one was the one that used to have it. Wait, what? Places a slowing vortex that pulls enemies downwards. Oh, this is the shiz. Okay, I gotta actually check that out later. We got a new map. Neat. So Oasis University. Then there's the general bug fixes. Oh my gosh, people. Lifesteal with incorrectly gather. Juno's fusion contributor. Juno's blink boost. Anna's Ivory Drip. Rig. Zenyatta. Anna's Venomous. Martian Render was healing less than intended on Diva. Yep. Doomfist Aftershock. Liquid Nitrogen was overriding slows. Oh, Vengetta's power would not trigger. Wow. What a bunch of bull. 1 second. Let's go back to this. I wanted to check out some things, and that's all the gadgets, period. Because I apparently was looking at gadgets wrong. No, this is it. I swear it said it was a rare. But no, here it is. It said it was only 4. Oh, here it is. Holy shoot. I need to see this. It grants healing reduction. Devious. Devious, 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 devious. Devious, 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 devious. When did they add this back? On use, knockback, and hinder. Which, both of these two things are devious. What? Yo. Crazy. And I gotta see this one. Oh, it's directly on top of you. No way. No way.
Key.
Oh, wrong one. Imagine I just walk up on somebody. Hiya! That's just mean. It's small though, but that's really funny. Oh my gosh, there's no way. Oh, that's insane. Okay, now I'm ready to play with my teammates. Did Olive get offline? No, he's online. Oh, there goes joiner play. He's playing Stadium. I don't think I can see him anymore. Let me see. Yo. Hello? Hey, people. Wait, Barry? Hi. Wait, what? No Stadium? Boo. Wait. How do you have 2 table flips?
If you got the first one, during the grind.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Gas. Don't worry about it. A bunch of bull just had happened in this, so they had to fix it. Yeah, exactly. I'm not explaining it. Hola.
Why are we on a call? We were literally just at the mall earlier. Wasting time. Waste my time. Your bunny is so cute.
Okay, so Sorry I did not join you guys so early, but like I've been going through everything and that took me upwards of 5 hours. So some things to know. Lulz, you can play Stadium with us immediately because they took away well, tell Lulz whenever she gets back, or remind me to tell Lulz whenever she gets back. She can play Stadium with us now. They took away all restrictions on grouping. They took all of them. Right? Right? Billy, could you possibly... Never mind. But yeah, no, it's sick though. I'm really glad about that. They reworked every character in some way, shape, or form in Stadium. People like Cass and Ashe got base damage nerfs just for Stadium, which is insane. Right? In the base game, people like Moira got buffed for some reason. I don't know why Moira got buffed. Yeah.
Choose
Facts.
to ban.
Mm-hmm. Junker Queen is fun. They finally put her invulnerability in no.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
They finally put her invulnerability in Stadium. I don't know why that took them so long. We're on attack. Oh, and then they got like new name card colors. Like, look at Bunny's. Hers is red. It's fire.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have peace at any cost.
Time damage increase.
Your
Look at
efforts
me.
will be
Bunny, look at me.
rewarded.
Bunny, look at me.
Watch for their weaknesses.
Bunny,
and
look at me.
strike.
Bunny, look at me. Bunny, look at me. Bunny, Bunny, look at me. Turn around.
Tear victory from your grasp.
What'd you say, Lulz? I can't hear you. You're kind of talking kind of quiet.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Stay aware of your needs.
Her frame around her thing. Her mastery, her hero mastery thing. Not hero mastery, but I can't remember what it's called. But I'm gonna do that every single time just to not get killed by that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Yeah, we are. Oh my gosh. Come on, turn around. Turn around for like 1 second. Yes! They turned around. It's working. It's working. I'm pushing up. I'm about to have my ult. There it is. There it is. No, no, their tank. No, their tank is so low. Yes! Yes, come here, Mercy. That's it. That's it. That's it. Good stuff, Billy. Good stuff, Billy. Oh man, that was everything. Once they turned around, we won. The second they turned around, I was like, oh, yep, you guys lost. No, for real. Oh, yeah, I was about to tell you that she was up there.
You are safe with me. Devour them. Exactly what I need. I will spit you in the language.
Yeah, I dodged.
I will put them in the ground. Got you in my sights.
He's dead. Get out of there, girl. There goes Mercy. She's dead now. Oh, come back here, bitch. Come back here.
I will give you. Put them in the ground.
Oh, that's my body. I'm about to have my ult, so I'll save it. Get out of there. Don't go in. Don't go in. Don't go in. Don't go in. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. We're not pushing it. We're not pushing that. We're not pushing that.
Yet.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Here to help.
We need to move that payload.
Damage intensified.
Alright. Hold on just a little bit. Try teleporting us in if possible, and then I can pop my ult like directly on them. Exactly. Get out of there. Don't get picked. Don't get picked. Alright. Go over to Barry. You gotta go to Barry. Move, move, move. Come here, come here, come. Come down, 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 down. Come on. Go around, go around. We gotta go around. We didn't get down to you in time. We were moving too slow. I was trying to grab them in quicker. Let's do that again, okay? But this time all together.
A mild inconvenience.
No, go straight to Barry. We go straight to Barry, okay? Just don't get picked, guys. Don't get picked.
Helden sterben nicht.
There's a way behind, by the way.
Better luck, Nick.
I was stopping to see if I could help you not go there. Okay, one more time. Down behind everything.
Hello, friends. Let's take 60 seconds.
Yeah, you were going the right way.
What happened? The payload.
You're fine.
I will give you shelter.
Come on, quickly. Here they come. I took that. Shoot. Okay, now, push. They're all weak. There it is. That's what I was waiting for. I got him.
I thank you.
Woo! Nice.
Attack.
Don't worry, it was most of ours. It was a kind of collective.
Another casualty. What a pity.
Oh my gosh, Lucio so weak. Get out of there.
You are safe with. Take everything from them.
Nice kill. I'm pushing that. Up there. They're super weak. They're so weak. Nice, I got him. Get out of there. Nice. We have 1 minute left. I am 55% with my ult. Don't get picked. Don't get picked. Don't get picked. Shoot. Yeah, that got us. Alright, we have 42 seconds. Let's get out. Let's get out. Let's get out. Let's try regrouping that. A full 30 seconds could possibly be just enough time. Fall back. Fall back. We're running through the middle. We're running through inside. We're running through inside. Come towards me. Go behind. Go behind. Go behind. Go behind.
You are safe with me. Put them in the ground.
I'm 92. Thank you. That's perfect. Come on. Come on. There it is. There it is. No, 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 no. Yes! Just in time. Just in time. There it is. 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 We can make this. We can do this. Get this tank. Get the tank. Get the tank. Get tank. Get tank. Get tank. Oh, my shield is bugged. My shield is bugged.
Round 1 complete.
We got very far. We got very far. Yeah.
Score 2-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Yep. And we were trying to change things up, which is something that they didn't think about doing. Okay, so wait, really quickly, Lulz, look at Bunny right now. You see how her thing is red? That's new. It's fire. Where am I gonna run? You have a lot of damage. I'm gonna try Sigma.
I seek answers when we
I'll take care of the rest. I will not let them out of my sight.
The delta M of a given ray Q is approximately.
All right, we're gonna do basically what they started off with, which is I'm gonna stay right in front of everybody. We'll have like at least 1 or 2 of you guys on me.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Doing what to whose carrots?
Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
Pause. You're doing what to the baby carrots? Wow. No. They have no barrier. There goes Soldier. Watch Mercy. Watch Mercy. Mercy's going for that red right there. I'm gonna watch front if you guys got that. You guys, yeah, you guys go for that. I'm watching tank.
The barrier's weakened.
Guys, go to the back. Go to the back. I'll watch front. I'll watch the front. Go to the back. Go to the back. I'll watch the front.
The barrier has fallen.
Objective lost.
We will have peace
Stop
at
the
any
payload.
cost.
Hyper ring out.
Sojourn en route.
Make them regret moving the payload. I will give you shelter. Put them in the ground. We will shield you for now. Devour them. Tear victory from your grasp.
Para reporting. Get them off the payload.
We need people who can flank. Actually, that might be really big. The Pharah pick might be really big. Yeah, we need more flanking. We need them to turn around more. Remember the last time they turned around, they immediately died? We need that consistently. Okay. We do not need any more frontal damage. We need purely flanking. We need them to turn around. The more they turn around, the more they die. The faster they die.
I will give you shelter. Put them in the ground.
I have my ult.
The payload is approaching its destination. Play of the game.
He doesn't want to see any of like that bull.
Welcome to Paris.
Pain is mine to master.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Taken the lead.
Because it was really funny, and I really wanted to see what you would react with it. I'll let you try her out now. I just really wanted to annoy you really fast.
Vote for a man.
Yeah, I can tell. I promise you, you didn't even have a mic on. You were just thinking. That's how like loud it was.
Select your hero.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. No, I like hearing her think.
Select hero bands.
I have hearing you talk. Rather hear you think. Everybody hates ball. Let's go. Possibly. Ooh, no Sierra. Yeah.
Traveling to Dorado. Repair your defenses. Select your hero.
Yeah. Because I'm about to play her. Hello. Oh, see, Lowe's, look, you're red too. I'll see you later.
We have a common purpose. Let's focus on that.
Let's
It's just mirror, it's just shooting faster than normal. Genuinely surprised that they're not adding her to Stadium.
If anyone
They better
requires
add
my
her like
assistance,
mid-season or
please
next
inform
season,
me.
because like this, she has such a Stadium build already.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I can just send my. No, I agree. I can just send my motorcycle at people. That's really funny. Oh, there's the other one. I got you. Come back, Brick. No, actually, she's actually chasing you. She just ran away from me. I couldn't even follow her in time. There she is. Come back here. Come back here. It's a mercy. That's what's really making it really hard. There she is. Got him. Got her. I got her for you. Come back here, boy. Come back here, buddy boy. Uh-oh. I'm dead now. I left.
Good enough.
I'm still messing with her right now. It's not bad. It's just a lot of different people I need to be paying attention to.
Hi.
And she's really new, so killing echoes are a little bit hard. But she feels really good. I hear an echo up here.
Pay attention.
Got her. You're welcome. Oh, not. Come here, guys. Come here, guys. What's wrong? Don't you want to die? Running. Thank you. Yeah, people don't usually ban new characters on the first day because everyone likes playing them. But like day 2, there's gonna be like every single person banning them. They're like, they're too broken because no one knows how to deal with them. I killed myself because I was overextending. She plays like slow Genji and like fast. I don't know. She just plays different, and I like it. I expected her to play as good as she does. It reminds me of Apex. I won that. Thank you. Oh, I missed. I'm ticked. Come here, Mercy. Come here, Mercy. There she is. She's up top. She plays like a hit scam too, which is really interesting. She's like a semi-fast hit scam. Echo should be behind this, and I'm just waiting for her right now. Can I get high ground? Not a lot. Yeah, she is.
Here, pay attention.
I'm literally just gonna be watching behind now. Yep, that's your health, girl. Leave. I dodged with that. That was awesome. Nice. I dodged. Nice. I have my ult.
You're at the perfect time.
I now have my ult. 1, 2, 3. Come here, B. Done. They're all gone, guys. They're all gone.
Hello, friends.
They're all gone.
Over there.
This is like the first official game I played her, by the way.
Moving the pylon.
I don't know what it is about her. She just knows. I just know how to play her. She just works in my hands. Her and Onron. But I can. I can't play Genji, but I can play Onron. It makes no sense. Leave her here. I can't play Tracer, but you can play Echo. Like, we play completely different people. It makes no sense. Girl, I'm better than you. Girl, I'm still better than you. Come back. Girl, I'm better than you. Oh no, you're an Echo now. You're winning because you're an Echo. That's not fair. You had an extra life. I killed you twice. I killed you twice. You had 3 lives, basically. She had 3 lives, basically.
I don't.
Get them away from the payload.
Tear that down!
She wasted her ult on me, I'm tipped. There you are. I'm literally just gonna be staying next to you at this point because of just how much he's trying to chase you. I need to get better with her gun though, or not her gun, her motorcycle. Mercy, don't try me. Mercy, you're taking me off. See what happens, Mercy? I can still get Joe Pearson right back down. They don't exist no more. Are you winning that? I was about to say. I was like, are you winning that? That's crazy. I'm using it as an escape tool. She jumped me. Ticked. They don't like me. It's because I'm just doing so much. I'm actually keeping her because I actually can deal with the Echo with her. The problem is that everyone else kind of sucks. Dead. Even easier to kill. She moves slower. Echo at least moves like fast. Huge. Except for that. I'm dead. Oh, I dodged. You missed me. You're gonna get closer. Come here, Farah. Come here, Farah. I'm about to hit you with a motorcycle. Easy. Much. Yeah, run away, Elvis. I'll cook you right here, right now. Come back. I was killing you. I was about to hit her with a motorcycle. Great. Got her.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
Nah, genuinely, it's hard to play Onron because of just how deep you have to go in to the territory. But her, not so much. I can play kind of distance with her, which is way better for me. so she's just safe. That's the only thing I can say. She just plays safe.
Is mine to master.
We'll have this little uprising dealt with in no time.
So, who takes it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
With this, and then I can hold it and then angle it. I see.
Kill first.
Jump, hold. I see. That's how I do that.
One. Attack. Escort the
I'm running through the front. I don't care. Dead. I killed her with it! She thought that she meant something because she killed me after somebody else was shooting at me. That killed her still. Cry. That's
touch me
amazing.
again.
I love that a lot. Alright, guys. You guys want to hop on? I'm jumping on a drip. That tastes like that? That would be super cool. Hit him with a lifeline. I'm waiting for Sombra at this point. She's just gonna be looking for me. Probably because the last game sucked. Yeah, she's just going after you for some reason, consistently. And then I've been trying to kill her, which is the only reason why she's going after me. No, genuinely. Ow. There's not really much. I don't know why she's jumping you consistently. That's the real thing.
I'll take you for a ride.
Thank you. Play closer to tank. Maybe that's it. Play closer to tank so that she has to get close to you. See, look, immediately she went after Barry because she couldn't do anything. I just barely lost my timing on that.
So they
No, their
want to
Sombra
die
is.
by my
It's
hand.
getting 1 kills. They're getting their 1s.
The war is my road.
Our diva just needs to watch a little bit better right now.
That payload's not good. Move it!
Yep. I immediately backed her up. Get out, get out, get out. Come here, come here. Walk towards tank. Yep, yeah. There's nothing I could do about that.
Get the payload going.
It was just their old combo.
60 seconds remaining.
I'm about to my ult.
Stay sharp.
Come on, everyone.
Didn't feel it. Try again.
Genuinely. I don't know why she keeps trying to jump at you. How you like it? How you like it, huh? You don't like it, don't you? There goes one healer. I killed her with the bike again. Ana up top is really weak.
The payload has reached the
Alright, nice. Good stuff, people. Alright, I can now switch now that they're running Sombra. I'm thinking on run.
The fire in my
If
heart
not, I'll
will
go
never burn
Venture.
out.
Because the burning could be really useful. Right, staying really close though. I've been dealing with Billy on Sombra, so I'm kind of used to it. Oh, sorry, I left just now.
Feeling warm yet?
Where? Where is he?
minor perk unlocked.
What? That killed me?
60 seconds remaining.
This Sombra is actually becoming a problem. The rest of them not so
Have a
much.
go, Coco.
Sombra. Oh, nice. Someone from their team left. Yes. Thank goodness. Oh man.
Seconds remaining.
Under my protection.
I'm scaring her away a little bit.
Overtime.
火雨纷天。狐の鍵爪を解き放て。That's better.
There's a Ana behind. Fudge! I just barely didn't have my health, bro.
Defeat.
Literal bull.
Play of the game.
Yeah, I know which one it was too. This was devious. And I reload so fast, just looks awesome.
MVP.
Just that good.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat. Fair. Alright. Bye bye, people. See you guys tomorrow.